have been consistent, speaking against bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Niger what yo? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. For the poor, no more bad government. Niger war, no more bad government. Niger war to be here, no more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria, no more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media, the number one media in Nigeria, no more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger war, no more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what the voice for the voiceless. Niger watch media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Niger watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and he recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. Niger what you
The figures go up, don't they?
Thank you very much.
Now, Senator Kwankwaso says the Southeast is not the North's enemy and that Nigerians must forgive one another and move on from the divisions of the Civil War. It's a powerful message. But why is he making that argument now? Is this statesmanship or is it electioneering?
Charles, in the first place, let me start by complaining.
Go ahead.
From your opening remarks, it seems that you are not going to give me up to 1 hour to discuss this all-important issue.
Okay, it's like a broken record, isn't it? Well, let's try and make the most of the time that we've got.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And I will talk less and you can talk more.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I saw what the senator has said.
That's a point that you've been making for a while.
Yes, for a long time. And that statement was meant to address contemporary issue on the table in Nigeria, more so in northern Nigeria. Because those of us from this part of the country that had supported the Obi Kwankwaso ticket are being called several different names by ignorant people who have no history of the Nigerian state. If they had what Kwankwaso said, it's not new, because during the First Republic and before the First Republic, before independence, the northern leaders led by Ahmadu Bello, the Sardona of Sokoto, Kashim Ibrahim, the former governor of Northern Region, Makaman Bidda, and a host of others had worked together with the NCNC under Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe, Dr. Endele. Have you heard that name before? M.M. Murphy, and a host of several, Chief Dafa Birie, Chief Melford Okilo, and a host of others to fight for independence. And when 1960 came, Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe and Ahmadu Bello teamed up together to rescue power from the colonial masters. And Dr. Azikiwe became the president of Nigeria and the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, while Balewa, representing the NPC, became the prime minister and head of government. And at that time, the unity and plurality of government was not in question. There was everybody in that government. Unfortunately, that unity in diversity was truncated in 1996.
You mean 1960?
66.
Yeah.
1966. A lot of people gave it different coloration. I am sure in my mind that nobody would want to destroy his house. Neither Zik, Okpara, Mbadwe, Akiloe, or Akinjide, who are prominent members of that government, wouldn't have advocated for the coming of the military. So if anything had happened, I would rather blame the military than blame civilian members of that government.
And certainly not the generality of people who have nothing to do with the coup.
With the coup, definitely. So, of course, in 1998, and I was a prominent young man in that system because I was the youth leader of the NPN. And we sat.
You mean in 1970?
78.
Yeah.
So we sat with these elders. We sit and listen and look at them so that we learn the ropes.
Indeed.
And then the government of Shehu Shagari also came together with people of Southeast and formed the MPN. Collins Obi, Mbadwe, J.O. Kezie, Dr. Ukweme, and a host of several people. When elections were held, the NPN never had a majority in parliament. So they had to fall back on the old alliance between Zik and Ahmadu Bello. And Shagari now invited the NPP and formed a central government, of which Dr. Joseph West became the Senate president, while Barrister Ume Izueke became the Speaker of the House of Rep. So it's not new.
And of course, Alex Ekweme became the vice president.
Right. So it's not new. And in 1998, when the PDP, the dominant party, went to Jos to fish for a candidate, there were two prominent sons of this country, General Olusegun Obasanjo and Dr. Alex Ekweme. I want to say, without fear of being contradicted, that all the political leaders of northern Nigeria in the PDP supported the candidature of Dr. Alex Ikweme, led by Adamu Chiroma and others. While the generals who had funds at that time in their hands, more than the politicians that were overthrown long time ago, rooted for General Obasanjo, and Obasanjo prevailed. So the alliance between the Southeast and the North has predated many people that are now active in politics. But because we aligned with Obi, and we have a reason. In politics, you do mathematics and you calculate. It is our belief that that is the only ticket that can salvage Nigeria. Not only salvation, it is a ticket we call the healing ticket, such that we can forget the past. After all, a lot of people call us names because we brought, I don't want to mention tribe or religion in my politics, but we are being called a lot of names you may never know. We've been having this fight in this part of the country.
But doesn't that tell you that you're going to have a problem then in the North?
No, let me land. We have a lot of problems. We are having a lot of problems, but the problems are not insurmountable. We will overcome those problems.
How are you going to overcome them if they're so deeply entrenched as you say they are?
It's okay. Let me give you one typical example. There is a war right now going on in the in Southeast Asia between America and Iran. But at the same time...
You mean in the Middle East?
In the Middle East.
Right.
But at the same time, they are on the negotiation table. So it doesn't matter, and you should know that the Americans killed the Ayatollah, the new leader's father.
Ali, but there's that you said you had moved towards the president. I mean, I heard you make public pronouncement.
Okay, my people, it's a big broadcast today, a very big one. I have lots of reactions for you guys. You heard him when Charles asked him that you are everywhere. You were for Peter Obi and all that. This interview, he responded by saying that I'm still with Peter Obi 100%. But you'll be shocked what he said today. What he said today. You'll be shocked. But I have to recapitulate on this particular interview because this happened about 2 days ago, right? Then I'll carry you along. Everything that happens today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right there. Thanks for your time with us. I appreciate you all. Mother for Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. Good evening to you. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you very much, my brother Abu Azi. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're already with us. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Mother Peggy Modi. Thank you, ma. Thanks for all that you do. And thanks, Mother Eugenia, Mother Stella Masavedo. Thank you, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Michael and MRO, and many, many more that have not been here already, or rather, not already here. Thank you, Crosby TV. I can see you. Thanks for joining us. Madam Emmy, thank you very much. Good evening to every one of you right there. Thank you, Prince Aka in the building. Yeah, this is very easy for me to recognize the people right here. Love Maduka, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Guys, let's listen to this.
No.
In that respect.
Where? No, never. I'm still obedient.
Well, I was under the impression that you said you had moved towards the president. I mean, I heard you make public pronouncements.
No.
In that respect.
Where? No, never. How? From where to where? God forbid button.
Right. Because I did hear you, I think it was on Shell's radio program. It must have been in February of this year. Where you were... Yeah. Where you were
that was last year.
No, I thought it was February this year.
No, that was last year.
So you've moved away. So last year you were supporting
I
President
wasn't.
Tinubu.
No, I was neutral. I want to, because the government is still on.
You basically said give him an opportunity.
Yeah,
that was essential.
Yeah,
so that was not tantamount to support.
No.
Right. Now, because your critics say you've changed your politics because it's fashionable or perhaps because it's convenient. I mean, but what you're saying is that your principles haven't changed.
No, I'm still obedient. I
Right.
still believe in Peter Obi any day, but Tinubu is government of the day.
Just less than 24 hours, my people. Just less than, let's say, not to exaggerate, let's say less than 48 hours, where this guy vowed, even when Charles were putting it to him, asking him question, the same question continuously. He said, no, 100%, God forbid, Tinubu, I'm still with Peter Obi, I'm this, I'm that, I'm not that. Less than 48 hours, what this guy said just 2 hours ago here, will shock everybody.
So you shouldn't ignore it. Basically.
No,
right.
At least our 4 years, we must ask for the best, and where we see them doing well, we can give them the credit for it.
But I mean, has your assessment of Nigeria's political reality changed in the 3 years that Tinubu has been president?
Well, Tinubu, for now, I would probably score them 47%.
Right.
47%. Area of state police, they are pushing now. I don't know why they haven't done this in the last...
Well, actually, 47% is not bad for Nigerian governments
it's
that
not
tend
bad.
to score a lot less than that
No, 47.
in the minds of the people.
47%. I mean, that's what they've done. That's
right. But I mean, when you look beyond things like state police and you look honest,
local government autonomy.
Yes.
Local government autonomy is good, but they didn't follow it through.
Right.
You can see some state governors today are still
exerting control.
Still
right.
So they disobeying Supreme Court judgment. So they're still lawless, and President Tinubu can't control them because he too is desperate for second term. So it's as good as no local government autonomy.
But when you look at things like, I mean, beyond local government, and a lot of people would agree with you that he's made the right moves in that direction. Some people, most people would agree that state police is a good move, although there's some skepticism and people are still waiting to see the blueprint to know what is actually going to go in it and how the checks and balances are going to work. But when you look beyond that at things like inflation, insecurity, unemployment, the cost of living.
And you don't expect a country like Nigeria to get security when you are paying your soldiers a
pittance.
100,000, $50 a month.
Yeah.
What can you do with $50 a month? And South Africa is paying their own police $2 million a month. So you cannot compare the security you get in South Africa to what you get in in Nigeria. So they need to come up and encourage them more. Look at the food that they even serve the soldiers. So you can see that insecurity will continue. Is here to stay with us as long as we are still treating our personnel this way.
Yes. No. I think you have a point there. Now, you took on the First Lady after she urged wealthy musicians to buy fewer luxury cars and do more charity. Why did that strike such a nerve with you?
How can you tell me? You have my commonwealth. I have a personal wealth. And you are with my commonwealth, you are telling me, the owner of my personal wealth, to not share with the poor. And the poor money is with you. This is a government that you give even your governors billions. Look at Oyo State. He collects like 1 billion naira on security votes. Ekiti collects about 500 million. What security are they? And they only your people in Ekiti. They still find a way. The people still find a way to release themselves. Has been doing a lot. Burna Boy has been doing a lot. But
when it should be the government's constitutional responsibility,
it's their job
to create prosperity.
Of course, it's their job. You want people that struggle so hard to make their money and earn money to now be supporting the poor
towards the orbit of power to keep them in check. But when you're in the opposition that is essentially powerless, that's
nothing like democracy in Nigeria anymore. What we have now is people in Agbada, is people that looks like military in Agbada. That's what we have.
Your elder brother, former Governor Ayo Fayose, has often taken positions different from yours politically. How often do the two of you argue politics, and who usually wins?
Okay, my brother, is a politician. I'm not a politician.
True.
I'm more of a social commentator.
Yeah, and a social critic.
And a social critic. So my brother is part of them. He's part of them. He's a politician like them. He too is enjoying what Tinubu is doing. Because if he have the opportunity, that's what he will do.
But do you argue with him over politics?
Well, we talk about it. Lately, we've not been talking much.
Right.
Because we.
So your politics has moved.
Yeah. Before trailer pass our middle, we used to argue. Say, Oga, this is not right. This is right. I don't.
Traveled around the country. You've engaged many Nigerians. I mean, in real life as well as on social media. What do you think ordinary Nigerians are saying that politicians simply aren't hearing?
Oh, well, they know that the system is bad. They know the economy is bad, but they don't have power, and they are not aware. Because they are the owner of this power.
So there's a
But
lot
when
of
you are not aware,
ignorance.
they are ignorant.
Right.
We are talking about 24 billion between chief of staff and this Mr. Akinyemi. They are talking about our money. But we will come on social media, we'll talk about it, laugh about it, and everybody will go home.
Yeah, but
they are not even aware. They are not even aware that this money is my money. It's my money that is that they are taking away just like that.
Well, we're almost out of time. Let me ask you one final question.
Okay.
If the election were held today, would you vote for President Tinubu, Peter Obi, or someone else entirely, and why?
If free and fair election today, President Tinubu won't get 17% of total vote cast.
Yeah, but who would you vote for?
I'll vote for Peter Obi.
Right.
Yes, I'll vote for Peter Obi. President Tinubu won't get 17% of the total vote cast.
This man said this just less than 48 hours ago. But what he said today, that's what shocked Nigerians. For this man to remind us, to tell us that I am a Yoruba man. For the first time, seeing Isaac Fayose, I have to remind us of ethnicism. I'm a Yoruba man. I will support my own. Let's continue.
That is why they are doing everything not to have other parties in on the ballot. That is why they want to do coronation. They want to continue Emelekon. That is why they are fighting tooth and nail to make sure ADC is not on the ballot, NDC is not on the ballot, because they know they will lose. If they are sure of themselves, they should come out their finger in PDP, come out your finger in NDC, remove your finger in ADC. They will flog them before 12 noon. Nigerians will vote out President Tinubu. But because they are looking for coronation, they are trying to be like a king now. So they won't allow it. So come January, it's only the people that can deliver themselves. Nobody else.
On that note, I want to thank you very much.
Thank you for having me.
It's been a great delight and really interesting to have you here.
Thank you for having me.
Ayo Fayose is...
Isaac Fayose.
Isaac Fayose. Your brother is Ayo Fayose, the former governor of Ekiti State. He is Isaac Fayose. He's a social commentator, internet personality, and the younger brother of the former governor of Ekiti State, Ayo Fayose.
If the aid conditions include demanding accountability,
just quickly, so these are some of the interventions
for this country. On the 23rd of December 1974, Nigeria signed a long-term borrowing agreement with the World Bank. Under this agreement, Nigeria provided $240 million in net resources to the World Bank reserves. And we're borrowing World Bank money.
We were lending.
We're lending World Bank money to do development projects for other countries. In 1975, we also lent 120 million to the IMF. This country was not depending on aid in the 70s. I feel like crying this morning. What has happened to this country? And because people are looting the country dry. The same country that was lending World Bank money to $40 million in the 70s. In that same 70s, do you know that Britain was going to the World Bank to loan money because they had an economic crisis? That time we were lending them money.
All right, Dr. Bati. Meanwhile, Anambra State Governor Professor Charles Chukwuma Soludo says President Tinubu is healing the wounds of the Nigerian civil war through infrastructure after the president approved designs for 2 new highways connecting Anambra to Kogi and Imo to Abia, just 2 weeks after Soludo personally made the request. And I'll read his post on X in part. He wrote, "Today, 15th July, I received a message from the Minister of Works that the President has graciously approved both roads for design and procurement." AAC presidential candidate Omoyele to lay that to say that at this point, a lot of things are looked to the.
But that there have been adjournments, sometimes even at the instance.
Federal High Court bench warrant over alleged forgery, fraud, and impersonation in Ibadan. Well, I mean, this is all coming after all of these conversations. But, you know, Gbajabiamila argues that because the allegations were widely circulated through the media and social media, he was exposed to public ridicule, harming his standing both locally and internationally. The legal action comes as Adeyemi is already facing these criminal charges. Your thoughts?
Okay. I mean, Gbajabiamila has the right to sue as an individual if he feels he's been defamed. But you see, when I got emotional, I almost cried for Nigeria just now. It's because of things like this. In this case now, Oji, you know that the distraction has so much continued now that we do not even know how all of this transpired. It's against the case against you and I. Tanimu Ola, that is supposed to be the link, all of a sudden died. And Adeyemi claims that the hotel where he died in has been demolished. Like I predicted at the start. You see, that's why I get emotional about Nigeria, because I love this country so much. Like I predicted at the start, we're not going to get to the end of the matter, and we have swept away the matter. We will never know what transpired. And that's how a country keeps on losing its wealth. They said they've pushed it to the ICPC. I said the ICPC can never do nada. Is it the same ICPC that said they did an investigation in 2019 and they saw lawmakers doing all sorts of shenanigans around constituency projects? How many lawmakers were held?
All right.
So now you have seen him. He's gone to Abuja.
So, but the question is,
Thank you very much, my people. Let's face Isaac Fayose shocking story. Is it story or confession? Or I don't know what to call it. Maybe somebody, let me post out a link. The major videos are out, but these are reactions. What Isaac said today have shocked so many Nigerians, and I have something to say about it. But let me present it first. I appreciate every one of you right there. Please help us to press on the like. You cannot just be watching us without not pressing on the like. The like means our voices, our submissions here today, your comment, everything will go far. It means that you are telling YouTube to suggest this particular video for other Nigerians or anybody that have not seen it. That's what the likes means. Please press on the like. And also copy the link, share into other platforms where you belong. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much, Mother Peggy Modi. I appreciate you so much for all that you do, because I wanted to talk about this now. Also press on the dollar sign. It's just right there on the comment section. A lot of you have commented today, but you do jump that dollar sign pass. It did there. I'm not talking about my regular supporters. I'm talking about you lot that will just comment. You don't care that I'm here every day. You know, now I make this video when you watch, okay, so go shock you. Yes, it will shock you. Let's take this together, guys. I appreciate every one of you. Now, God bless you now. Let's start from the video yesterday.
So I spent quality time with Sheyi, Tinubu, Cubana Chief Priest, Tosin, Prince, and all of us last night. It was a quality time. We discussed politics. We discussed everything discussable, you know, and we decided when I was leaving, she said, Uncle Isaac, let me walk you to your car. We got to my car. My driver put up and we said, oh, let's pray because we've been enjoying sins. So the Spirit came, we started singing, praising God, and all that. She is my brother, and I love him dearly. I love him dearly. You can see the video or hear the video. We were praying, and we prayed for his father, which is my President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed. So that doesn't mean I'm in APC. I'm still obedient, 101% obedient. Wetin I tell you? But Tinubu's family, they are my family. They are my family. I love Tinubu. We prayed for him last night. We prayed for ourselves too. You know, Sheyi is my brother, and I love them. Even Cubana, Chief Priest, we are all together. We had our deep exchange about politics. East, we did our calculations, and still I told them we are going to win them. That we are going to win. So this is politics without hate. Nothing. I'm still 100% obedient. But Tinubu family, they are my family friend. And I love them. So that is it. I'm still 101% obedient. No. I'm leading the campaign. No going back. So, family na family. After politics, we will sit down as a family. So thank you and God bless. And you know, when you share video, Isaac don't collect dollar. Isaac is a billionaire. Isaac doesn't need dollar. Isaac just want to see a beautiful country, a beautiful Nigeria. That's what I stand for, and I will change. Love you guys. God bless you. I've been seeing a lot of Nigerians opening camera for me. Say Uncle Isaac don't go meet Sheyi about to collect money, that they don't bribe Uncle Isaac. Many of you now no get brain. You are no get brain. You are not even worth fighting for in the first place. Number one, let me tell you how I met Sheyi. Sheyi met me at that bar, cocktail bar. I was there drinking with my men. We came, we left Kokopi after watching match. We said, let us stop at cocktail bar and have a drink. When I got to the cocktail bar, 1 hour after Sheyi came in, I didn't greet him. I didn't meet him. I was on my own. He removed his cap and he greeted me like a brother. He greeted me by himself. I didn't even see Cubana Chief Priest. They greeted me. Sheyi said, Uncle Isaac, you know see Cubana? And I turned around. I said, Cubana, you've lost weight, oh. How are you? And I greeted him. Am I supposed to be fighting them? And our prayer, Randy Peter for Nigeria, Flag Boy, so many people that have prayed with me knows when we are praying, when we put our leg, we only pray with our leg. They don't cover our face. My weakness is Peter for Nigeria. Mama P, we have prayed before with our legs. Even Justice Crack, they know that's my method. Do not record my face if we are talking to God with our legs. We remove our shoes and we start praying. I didn't know who sang on your mandate when we were praying. I was praying to God. Everybody was praying for themselves. Suddenly, some people started singing on your mandate. That's their problem, not.
No, Epa, you lied there. Now you take the lead of that or your mandate we shall stand. Your voice was the lead voice. Please, just say it how it is.
My problem. And before that prayer, we had 2 hours argument on coming election in January. And I told them, I said, Obi is my candidate. I am voting for Obi, and Obi is winning. She said, no, Uncle Isaac, you are coming home. You are coming to us. I say, no, my home is Nigeria. My belief is in Obi. And I was going. He dragged me outside. Say, I'm walking you outside. When we got outside, he said, Uncle Isaac, I'm coming to carry your Rolls Royce too. I'm going to ride your Rolls Royce. You can be going home with this G-Wagon. I said, Sheyi, I brought in 2 cars, 2 convoy, 2 Lexus Jeep, 1 white, 1 black. I don't need extra car. I appreciate your kind gesture. You are a good man. And we pray, we left. All of you are now opening camera. Isaac Fayose, don't talk to them, they are this. My brother, my sister, this year alone, this year alone, 2026, I've opened 6 estates that are worth 19 billion naira without government, without single government drop, single government money. If I need land, my brother and Wike are best friends. I would have walked in. Wike is my family friend. I would have walked in and say, Wike, give me land. No, I bought from people that have hectares. I bought from outsiders, not from government. So people will not say, Isaac, you are taking bribe. I'm a permanent resident in UK. I risk my life to come and create job here. I risk my life to do everything for Nigerians inside Nigeria. I don't just talk. I come. I show. How many of you that is worth 10 million, 11 million pounds can risk your life, your money, your wealth for people that don't care about themselves? I will now see your comment online. I'm disappointed. God punish you. You are disappointed in yourself. You are the one that's supposed to take your country back, not me. I know how much I spent on Ekiti election. I know what my eyes see for Ekiti election. I know what my eyes don't see for Ekiti election. My mom is sick now. It's the tension of Ekiti election that is making her BP rise. And you will sit there and say, Uncle Isaac is collecting, is out dining with them. No, I for they shoot them for road with that. I for they shoot them for road. I am not APC. I will never be APC. I'm not in any party. Even Peter Obi that has spent my money last election has not called me one day to say thank you, Isaac. Osun election, everybody were there 4 years ago, 3.5 years ago, that was shouting, no, Adeleke, no. Nobody has visited me to say, Isaac, thank you. I risk my life. I stick my neck out for the people. Nobody thanked me. They now met me at the bar. We were praying. They were singing on your mandate. You are casting me. Am I the one stealing your money? Am I the one chopping your money? Why don't you use the energy on them? Why me that I'm trying to save you? I don't give a fuck anything you say. It is your cup of tea. Cup of tea. Make you sleep with them. Yeah, people. Who cares?
Okay, the next video, now go your finish una now.
That no go better for you now. No go better for you now. Last election, you know how much I spent on you now, Obi? Obi one day, now everywhere we they sing. Even
Now Yeram, last election, una know how much I spent on una Obi, not be Obi anymore. Una Obi, right? Okay, let's move on.
how much I spent on you now, Obi? Obi one day, now everywhere we they sing. Even my hotel for Ibadan, I dash you now for Obi. I did everything. Now you now sell, you now vote. Now you now even come where we did. How many times where you did when I they protest here? So I come meet Sheyi, you now won't die. Make you not die. You not good boy. Oh. I met the guy, he removed his cap, he said, Uncle Isaac. He appreciated me as Obi come to greet me since I done the campaign. With all my Obi one day. As Obi come to say thank you. Oh, now you not send me work. You not go complain tire. If I like say, if I go start to the campaign for Tinubu, because you guys are not even worth it. You are there quiet. They wait for my own video to liberate you when you can liberate yourself. I be Yoruba man. I love Tinubu with all my heart.
Nayeram, what does be Yoruba man got to do with this conversation? When I know say, sometimes when somebody they confess, you know, like I've said, in most cases, this social media or Nigerians, a lot of people are hiding who they really are. Until you push them to that corner. You understand? But meanwhile, listen.
I be Yoruba man. I love Tinubu with all my heart. And I love Tinubu. He's a good guy. As Obi-son come visit me, because I say they support Obi, I can withdraw my support. Nobody feed me. Everybody, all man for himself, God for us all. I'm caught here.
Unayeram, hey God. Today, woto everywhere for social media. I be Yoruba man. I love Tinubu with all my heart. I can support Tinubu. As Peter Obi's son ever come to visit me, all that I've been doing for Peter Obi, as he thanked me, okay, let's listen to this.
The latest chief in town.
Yes,
Chief
is here.
Chief what?
Chief Atayese one of Nigeria.
Atayese one of
Given to
Nigeria.
me by the Oluo of
Iwo,
His Imperial Majesty,
Hey.
Oba Abdurrashid Adewale Akambi Telu one.
Hey, but
Don't
where's
fire
your
with
beat?
me.
Where's your beat?
My beat there. I don't want to raise my shoulder heads.
Okay, you go sing a shoulder.
I don't want to raise shoulder heads.
You go sing a shoulder.
Yes, and Uncle Isaac, right now, I don't want you to take what they are doing to you online to heart. You know why? Some of these people don't know how these things work. They are betraying you. Why you explain so? It's a betrayal.
I believe me, we are not dealing with them since.
You have been saying vote to be. You have never come out to say vote APC.
Abi?
They did not see you in the campaign ground.
Abi? Na club.
They did not see you in the campaign ground. They did not see you carrying APC logo. You have gone against, you have told Nigeria against your own brother that is with APC.
Abi? Sacrifice
everything to the obedient movement. And you have never used your mouth to say go and vote XYZ.
Abi?
So what is now the problem?
I don't know.
Do you people automatically believe that once we are partisan, we should now be hunting ourselves with guns?
Abi? On the streets.
You posted a prayer.
Obedience don't betray me.
You posted a prayer.
Abi?
That's what you did, not obedience. I will not say obedience, some of them.
And me and you don't pray like that before.
We have done that before.
I don't know what
Anyway,
no, I don't know.
Again, another thing I will tell you, sometimes the enemy can go act as if they're the obedient can. When they insult you, you call the best. For your own, so now they took you.
Wisdom.
A lot of these people, they don't say politics is a dirty game. And this is why I tell them, me, I don't carry my hands and vote anybody.
Abi?
Or I support anybody.
Abi?
Because at the end of the day, man, the politicians still have their own
They are the same.
until we come.
As
We,
people.
the united movement, until we come, the time where we arise, and I don't believe all these people. I don't know.
Dakiwa, the chief.
Right.
Look, that chief we go to sound.
Yeah.
Chief VDM.
Okay.
Chief VDM. Okay.
Okay, now let's take people's reactions. A lot of people have reacted, a lot, you know, and you're also going to get my reaction. I want you to have that in mind. But let's start from here.
All right. No go better for you now. Last election, you know how much I spent on you now, Obi? Obi one day, now everywhere we they sing. Even my hotel for Ibadan, I dash you now for Obi. I did everything. Now you now sell, you now vote. Now you now even come where we did. How many times where you did when are they protest here? So I come meet Sheyi, and I won't die. Make you not die. You not good boy. Oh. I met the guy, he removed his cap, he not as Uncle Isaac. He appreciated me as Obi come to greet me since I done the campaign with all my Obi one day. As Obi come to say thank you. No, that you not send me work. You not go complain tire. If I like say, I go start the campaign for Tinubu because you guys are not even worth it. You are there quiet. They wait for my own video to liberate you when you can liberate yourself. Omo ale gbogbo. I be Yoruba man. I love Tinubu with all my heart. And I love Tinubu. He's a good guy. As Obisom come visit me, because I say I dey support Obi, I can withdraw my support.
You know, sometimes when you're triggered, people react. It could be a dare. But let me just use this case to illustrate something, because generally in life, his comments perfectly illustrates some kinds of people in life. Now, there are people of principle. There are people of deprivation. There are people of opportunity. People of principle remain the same, whether they are praised or they are ignored. They don't need access to power to keep them believing in what they stand for. Then we have people of deprivation. These are the ones that appear to be fighting for a cause, but they've never had the opportunity. So when the opportunity comes, they might actually discover what they stand for. It could go either way because they've simply been deprived. Now, opportunity is one of the greatest character tests. It exposes what deprivation was hiding. Now, when you listen to Isaac Fayose, he said, I have been supporting Peter Obi since 2023. Has Peter Obi ever visited me or appreciated me? Seyi Tinubu came to me, removed his cap, and greeted me. I can campaign for Tinubu. Now, that statement tells you that this is not really about ideology. It's about recognition. And if your political conviction can disappear merely because someone paid you a visit, then that conviction was not rooted in principle in the first place. Peter Obi is very clear. He has never sold himself as someone or a politician who rewards loyalty. He has never told you he will give you personal access. His message has always been very clear. Institutions over individual. So if your expectation of Peter Obi was about to appreciate your personality, I think you're long in the wrong place. Let's be honest to ourselves. Some of us criticizing this government today, some of us might be doing it genuinely and we feel like, yeah, the government hasn't done well. But some of us at the same time, inclusive of anybody, including myself, once we have the opportunity, once we're given that relevance, once we're given the contracts, we might just completely sing a different song. We have seen it many times, and this is not even going to be the first. I'm never shocked by anything. That is why I always tell people to be careful who you idolize online. Politics is a full circle. People might argue that if Isaac Fayose wanted to go into politics, the brother was already in politics or active politics. But I tell you something, most times, siblings don't think alike. There's always this competition. Some people want to build their own identity by taking the opposite path. And that might even be one of the reasons why he came to the obedient camp. And the fact is that there's absolutely nothing wrong with changing camps. I am serious. If your conviction have genuinely changed, then own it. That is your democratic right. But don't forget something very important. The value you have on this side is what made the other side interested in you in the first place. And the value of an item is not determined by the purchasing power of that item. It is determined by the satisfaction it brings when it has been purchased. So once an item leaves the shelf, the real question is, does this item still deliver the same value? And that is the same in politics. So if the other side saw Isaac Fayose, largely because his influence, his credibility, his audience, he had that standing of the obedient movement. So now that he is intending to cross over, the question is not whether he has the right to do so. The question is, will you still command the same value on the other side? You guys taught us that politics is structure. So I'm only just reiterating what I've learned, because sometimes people think they're being purchased because of who they are, but only for them to discover that they were purchased because of where they stood. So the question is, will you still be who you are when you leave where you stood? It is a truth at it.
Fayose, Isaac Fayose, kò sí jámọ́. I tell you say, Tinubu's family, they are the best. They get good mind for all human beings, all the three tribes, Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba. Now opposition party won't spoil the job for them. Isaac Fayose, my lovely brother, you come back home at last. Don't mind them. We do your back, we do your day. They don't burn down one and one. Not one. Thanks. Isaac Fayose, brother me. But they go on here. Ṣèyí Tinubu lẹ́gẹ̀ẹ́ máa mi. Isaac Fayose, be brother, Allah Ṣèyí. Ṣèyí Tinubu, leader burúkú. Leader tí ó gbọ́ kankan. Leader, latest leader. Ayíkẹ́, ẹ̀dáyọ̀mọ̀, ẹ̀rẹ́yọ̀, ẹ̀gbọ́nwéyọ̀, Ṣèyí ọmọ wẹ̀rẹ̀, Ṣèyí Tinubu ọmọ wẹ̀rẹ̀, ọmọ wẹ̀rẹ̀.
Fayose, so na APC you be and you dey disguise. Isaac, you've been an APC tool all this while and you dey deceive Nigerians. Isaac Fayose, you're a criminal. Na wicked person you be. You dey with the oppressors. You can't dey pretend like say you dey fight for Nigerians. I am highly disappointed in you. Isaac Fayose, we believed in you. I been thinking a genuine person you be na why I follow you. So na APC man you be. Waiting I talk now, now waiting a lot of Nigerians they talk about Isaac Fayose.
Yeah, you're a good boy. Oh. I met the guy, he removed his cap, he met his uncle Isaac. He appreciated me as Obi come to greet me since I done the campaign with all my Obi one day.
All of a sudden, they have forgotten everything where Isaac Fayose don't do for Nigerians. Person where they fight for the poor. Why the country there like this? Why? Isaac Fayose is a grown man. He's allowed to be friends with anybody he wants to be friends with. And as a matter of fact, before APC and before politics, Isaac Fayose and Ṣèyí Tinubu don't be friends already. No be today Isaac Fayose and Ṣèyí Tinubu be friends. You people are dragging the man like say Isaac Fayose na the problem of Nigeria. Una dey drag the man like say na the man wey hold una destiny. Una dey drag the man like say na the man be Tinubu. It is unfair. I understand Isaac Fayose. Appreciation goes a long way. It goes a long way. Peter Obi, you have never appreciated Isaac Fayose. You see appreciation, it goes a long way. Oh. If person that supports you, the least you can do is say thank you. Peter Obi, you never even say make you write letter, appreciation letter to Isaac. You never even say make you do video, thank him. He get as he be. He get as he be. I don't know why you people are dragging this man. Isaac Fayose not be hungry man. The man is doing well for himself. I know how many times so you don't come UK, say make me an MC. Now me, we know they get time. The man no get problem. He's a jolly good fellow. I don't know why you people are dragging the man like son a generator. Isaac Fayose never opened a mouth before. Tell Ona, vote for APC. Oh. You people should vote for Tinubu. He has never said it on his platform. And now why they follow the man? Because they only align with people who get the best interest of Nigerians at heart. He's a good man. The way one they drag the man, they unnecessary. Remember say this man no be our age mate. Oh. He's a father. Peter Obi learn to appreciate people. That's probably why Kenneth Okonkwo left you. Kenneth Okonkwo don't leave you behind. Begin to support Atiku now. Because you know they support people where they support you. You know they appreciate them. You know they appreciate them. I beg, make una stop to the drag Isaac Fayose. I beg. Enough is enough. Make una know they bully the man online. I'm an OG.
No go better for you now. Last election, you know how much I spent on you now, Obi? Obi one day, now everywhere we dey sing. Even my hotel for Ibadan, I dash you now for Obi. I did everything. Now you now sell, you now vote. Now you now even come where we dey. How many times where you dey when I dey protest here? So I come meet Ṣèyí, you now won't die. Make you not die. You a good boy. Oh. I met the guy, he removed his cap, he met his uncle Isaac. He appreciated me as Obi.
Tinubu is Yoruba. Therefore,
nobody feed me. Everybody help man for himself, God for us all. I'm caught you.
O say it here. Okotoriba. That is Yoruba for you. It clear abi no clear. It clear abi. Na Isaac Fayose be this. na obedience, Peter Obi supporter. He said that he is not going to move with a tribal man. Tinubu is Yoruba. Therefore, you have to support Yoruba. I tell you people that in Ambamorunda and I'll be with her. Bigotry ni mono. Uno simba. The thing just started. It just started. Yoruba bigotry just started. Hey! That means you need to learn a lot about them. My brothers and my sisters, let me give you the backstory of this whole kasala. This Isaac Fayose outburst, again where it originates from, and let me break it down for you people. Isaac Fayose claimed to be an obedient Obi supporter. In the morning. In the night, they see Isaac Fayose where him they sneak around. They go meet with Sheyi Tinubu, and two of them, they drink. There is another video where Isaac Fayose was praying for Tinubu. All of them carry their leg. You know what it means to carry your leg. All of them, both Sheyi Tinubu, Isaac Fayose, and some other of their friends, all of them carry their leg, put for ground. Isaac Fayose, can they do what? Can they bless Tinubu? They bless him, say God will continue to bless your father. Now waiting him tell Sheyi Tinubu. According to him, he said he was drinking that day. Sheyi Tinubu now came to him, greeted him, you know, prostrated. I said, oh, boy, this one, that one. Now, there he started to fall in love with Tinubu and his family. So he's not trying to tell you people that, after all, since we in the campaign for Peter Obi, what has Peter Obi done for him? Peter Obi don't tell him thank you. You see? Do you understand? When I tell you that Nigerians are not really ready for anything, if again Nigeria what tribalism and bigotry and obuogo already. And that is why I say, my brothers, do not invest your whatever in any election where they want to do for Nigeria. Even Peter Obi himself know the truth about what is currently going on in Nigeria. That is why I maintain, if to say I be Peter Obi, wallahi, 2027 election, I'm not going to contest them.
Said he spent the money for Peter Obi election and being a campaign. According to him again, he gave out his hotel for free. Meaning, person like this don't need money. What they need is appreciation. How is that a bad thing? How is that too big to her? But we're doing it for Nigeria. Why are you doing individual? Not in this case. A letter from Peter Obi to him goes a long way. That's a leadership quality. An email from Peter Obi to this man who gave up his... This is not a small man. I give my hotel to you. I spend millions. And you think I'm just an ordinary person? People will spend that for Donald Trump. Money will not even reach like that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. You're not in tune with America politics. By the way, people will go do riots, have been an enemy in protest for Trump. Trump is asking for them to compensate them. Many way they arrest, he release them from prison. Okay, na politics, so appreciation go along with. That's a leadership quality. And that's what my president, Mr. Showore, have. Yes. He appreciates every tiny help, every tiny support. You call it tiny, he call it big. It takes a lot for people to get up for you. It takes a lot for people to stand up for you to sit down. It takes a lot for people to say, let's go. It takes a lot. It takes energy. It takes money. It takes time, no matter how little it is. You feel me now? Person like this, meaning no need money. Appreciation. Thank you, my man. I see you. A letter. An email from your staff, from your Peter Obi email, typed by your staff. If you don't have the time, sent to him. Goes a long way. I don't want to hear that. That's a leadership quality that I see you. I want to know, say my leader see me. When I spend money, I give out my hotel. That's why they campaign for. I don't need money from her. At least. Do you understand? It's not big to ask. And that's not a bad thing. Peter Obi should learn that. Appreciation go a long way. Not be only people where they around you go feel say now you feel shake. Something go happen, you don't condemn it. For your people where they with you, they go put everybody for prison. You go come say, oh, I don't want wahala, I don't want problem. Then all of them go dead jail finish. They go arrest all of them. You have to condemn it. See it, say it, sorted. This, concern me. I'm too big, on my level, you're just too small. All of you have it. If Peter Obi have it, his people have it, they have it. Here go my someone like Obi, that one too small now. Really? Support. Or wokankere or boku awodo. Small picking. Now it costs war for Udo. Go ask Udo people. Yes, go at those states. Once you reach Benin, ask Udo people, they go tell you what I talk so. Appreciation go a long way. Person like this, Isaac Fayose, it's already like all the money we spend, it already they shake. All it takes is say, as they do like this person to just do say, Alpha, you do okay. Come. That's all he needed. No money, no food, no nothing. He just need to know, say, you see me. And that's strength for people like me.
All right, my people, I appreciate you all once again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Thanks for your time with us today. For those of you that want to join us, please, this is the best time to come in. Although I'm very happy that my brother is here with me already, Mr. Jonathan. When I have one person, I'm always good to go. I appreciate you all right there. Please press on the like, help us to share. Mother Deborah, just hold on because I have my own submission. I understand that sometimes you guys don't want me to speak. You want me to speak after everybody have given their submission. On this particular one, I just want to speak now because later on it might get too cold for me. This is a shocking situation we find ourselves on this particular movement of Peter Obi, the obedient, and all as a whole. I want everybody to understand that this is a big situation where we find ourselves right now. I'm going to start with the blame first on Isaac Fayose. And I only have one blame for him. Only one. I don't have any blame for him meeting with Sheyi Tinubu because obviously I don't expect him to ignore Sheyi Tinubu while or when he came to say hello. You might ask me, when they were praying, Isaac Fayose is used to that. He's fond of doing that. He always pray. He pray. That's all I know him for. He always pray. On the voice of our mandate, we shall stand. That was Isaac Fayose's voice. Although, I might not be sure. But I thought that was his voice until I heard him saying that he was shocked when people started singing that music. So let's assume the voice was not his voice. I thought it was the one that led that particular music. Our mandate, they shall collapse. But only one thing that I blame him for, and I cannot exempt him from it at all. Because most Nigerians are fond of doing this. If maybe they talk, they listen to themselves, I don't know. When he said, I am a Yoruba man, it has not gotten to that. He shouldn't have mentioned anything like that. I am a Yoruba man. I can support Tinubu if I want, or whatever. You see, especially on this sensitive situation, he shouldn't have mentioned that word, even though I'm not expecting perfection from him. But that word was too extreme. At that particular heat, you just switched from the major topic straight to I'm a Yoruba man. I will support my I love Tinubu with all my heart. No, that did not align with me. Isaac Fayose, on that, you'll be labeled as a tribal bigot. If I'm wrong, somebody else can come in later on and say that. Okay, let me repost the link for the last time. Let me post it for the last time. Sorry. You know, there's the link, last link we have for today. In case you're not coming now, you can keep it. For Isaac to say, I'm a Yoruba man, I guess you guys are hearing me. Oh, just say yes on the comment section. I blame him 100% on that, because this kind of words have divided us so much. When my brother is on the screen right now, we were having issue the other day on this panel. The heat was too much on him. I attacked him left and right, Mr. Jonathan. Black Panther attacked him, and I think one or two person else did. He did not mention that word from beginning to the end. I am a Yoruba man. He was defending himself and telling us what he stood for. Because, to be honest, I was waiting for him to say that so that I can go ballistic more. He did not. Please, we already know who you are. You know where I come from. I be a Doma. I can easily tell you I be a Doma, not on a chaotic scenario. On that, Isaac Fayose, I don't know how you will manage to work on that, because you have built on people's mind now that you are a tribal bigot. Yes, I don't know if that's enough to label anybody to be a tribal bigot. I don't know. Now, let's come to the whole situation. Isaac Fayose wrong on his outburst, yes or no? No, it's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. The way he was speaking, you can see he's very, very angry. He's bittered. And he was just expressing everything. It could be that's why he mentioned the word, I'm a Yoruba man. Who knows? Anything can push anybody to say something sometimes. Even though I know I don't support that word on that particular situation. But what about his outburst? Was he wrong? No. He's not wrong at all. Not at all. He said he was sitting down. Sheyi Tinubu came in, removed his cap, and he greeted him. And that's the culture. That's the culture. Regardless of who you are, your papa be president, he still managed to remove the hat. He greeted him based on their culture, which I believe we share the same culture. So what do you expected him to do at that time? To say, Sheyi, get us from here. You are idiot. Your papa, blah, blah, blah. Is that what you wanted him to do? No. He prayed. He did everything. That's fine. And he made a video. He told us. He was the first to post a video out that, yes, this is what happened last night. Now, let me come to the third part. The reactions of the people, especially the obedient. Because I saw a comment earlier on when somebody were commenting saying, it could be the APC people that is commenting on this thing or attacking him. Don't be quick to exonerate yourself or the obedient. Please, I don't like that. When the real obedient, they attack, you know them. Be like you wait day here now. Tomorrow now, where who I go mention now, maybe Antonio Ola, just they attack me tomorrow now, or anybody else that I know is frequent here. You're going to tell me, say, oh, maybe now APC people. Don't bring that maybe here. Obviously, we know whenever there's a protest, it can be hijacked by satanic tout that work with APC. But at least there was a protest. We also know whenever there's a situation like this, it can also be hijacked by these satanic people. At least the obedient, battered Isaac Fayose. They battered him. I disagree with that. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I've said that so many times here. Because I will not be surprised tomorrow when I go beat me. I will not be surprised. It might just be one or two mistakes. And maybe I met somebody, you know, as I met NUC president in the Heathrow airport, I interviewed him. Maybe I might just meet the same Sheyi Tinubu tomorrow at Heathrow airport. We greeted and somebody just snapped me from afar. They were saying that they are going to eat afternoon money and evening food. Regardless of what, Isaac Fayose have done a lot. Come on. How quick we can forget people's efforts. Can't we sometimes? Can't we sometimes? Let me leave politics now. Let me come to you and I. Somebody that have done a lot for you as a person. This is not politics, so maybe something that happens that triggered you. You guys had a confrontation. Don't you think sometimes you just jumped on your car and drive away without not saying anything? Maybe when you get home, your husband or your wife might ask you, why did you say something? You say, the way I tell the verse, I remember see that guy don't do something for me in the past, but I will cut him off, but I don't want to speak. Don't you think sometimes it's better? At least just walk away. Can we ever have a day where the obedient we just say, let's give this guy benefit of that? In case you don't know, let me tell you, do you know what Isaac needed? When this whole thing is just happening, only one call would have sorted this whole thing. Maybe Peter Obi just reached out to him privately. Say, Isaac, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, please. Anybody insulting you now, don't respond anymore. I'll talk to you later. Only that would have changed the whole thing. Only that. Only that. Or let's assume not Peter Obi. Let's say our Peter Obi is too big. But nobody is too big when you need favor. That's why you see politicians, they go inside market, go they eat corn with people, they do this, they barb hair, and they do all these things when they did something. Nothing is too big though. But let's assume. What about Peter Obi right-hand man? What was his name again? This guy. Mr. Alabo not there now. I know his name. I don't forget that. He did my tongue. This our northern guy. Just call him to say, please, 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 don't respond anymore. We are watching from afar. It's okay. Only that would have stabilized everything. But no, we get two heads. We want fight. As obedient, bewa, now we be. Bewa means kill him. Kill him. You have eaten the forbidden fruit. Bewa. That's all we know. Yeah, thank you, Tanko. Tanko can just call him or could have placed the call, and that's it. But our own, no, you kill him. No need. No need. He's an idiot. He's this. Look at social media. Everywhere those scatter. Everywhere those scatter. When Kenneth Koko did his own, because I'm talking now, I'm not talking based on anything to do with tribalism. I also came out here. I said, regardless of what, let's give Kenneth a benefit of doubt first, please, my people. We are too quick to write people out. Some of them eat me for here. See now, I don't know how the talk can. I talk for year. Calm down. Do you also know that sometimes when you are quick to attack people, when you are quick to criticize and mutilate people, it can push them to take a decision they never ever wanted to take in their entire life, just to fight you back? Are you also aware of that? Just to fight you back. Say, what can I do that will make these people angry? Since they don't insult me finish after everything I do. What I go do now? Obedient, are we killers? I beg, I don't follow and did that killing spree. I'm not they. I'm not they. Can't we value our own? He said Peter Obi not recognizing it. Oh, so what? Is there anything wrong with that statement? I saw some comments just also with some of you saying, how Peter Obi go reach out to that? Peter Obi is too big for that. Do you think you are doing Peter Obi a favor? Yes! He's doing Peter Obi a favor. Forget that rubbish, my friend. Forget that rubbish. Nigerians need to come out and fight and take their country. But there must be a leader. Look at Traore. Their people supported him. He applauded his own people. He embraced them. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You are not doing Peter Obi. Of course you are doing him a favor. He's the one that wants to hold the title to become a president. The same way he's doing me a favor, the same way I'm doing him a favor. People want to stop this rubbish of, hey, you're not doing anybody a favor. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not doing anybody a favor? You think it's easy for one particular person to be selected, for a lot of majority of Nigerians to stand behind one person? How come the rest not get the head? The kind of head where Peter Obi get? We should stop all this rubbish. You're not doing Peter Obi a favor. And all of us, they do each other a favor, my friend. It is saying everybody be heavy, Sabi. Since 2022, I thought they cry. My platform has not been recognized. Peter Obi refused to come here. Everywhere I have his personal WhatsApp. Peter Obi go read my message, go jump am. Not be saying no. I don't talk. Many of you for this platform, una don't talk to me behind closed doors. Say, I beg, just calm down. It's okay, it's all right. So the day I will get exhausted now, because for you, I be robots. Yes, for you. Elvis is doing himself a favor. I'm a robot. Tomorrow now, anything happen, you'll forget all the sacrifice. Although, by God's grace, I was brought up in a different way. But sometimes it's good to make a reference that recognizing people's effort means a lot. Please, let's stop this rubbish of quick attacking people. I read a comment just now for my brother Ikechukwu. He said, because I have to save it, although both of us have issues sometimes here, but he said something. He said, this Isaac decision is bothering me. Is it that the massive land he bought at Kubwa, Abuja, is being threatened? I pray he still remains with us. Did you see that comment? Can't you write something like this? Must you be in a satanic circle? Bewa. Make it die. Next. Then the next will come in. That one will still talk one thing and not right. Oh yeah, Bewa. Make it die. You want to kill everybody. As we are talking right now, obedience is gradually becoming empty. In case you don't know. Look at APC coming out every day. Satanic APC coming out every day to speak. We don't have anybody to counter them. Somebody said it on my platform yesterday. I don't know, or day before yesterday, if it's Oga Chris, that the only place now we are not countering these people now is Nigeria Wash. Tell me where we feel they counter these people. Hey, people that are supposed to help us to be countering them. Una say bewa. They must die. Now, so I tell the rescue country, we have enough energy to fight ourselves, but we don't have no single energy to fight the satanic APC. I'm not in support of this. When it happens to Kenneth Kwoko, even though I know that Kenneth Kwoko fighting for his stomach, but I was still patient. I talked, please, let's calm down for Kenneth Kwoko. There's every possibility this guy would have turned back. But with the one that they beat him, he said, no, they turn back again. For now, one die, make una die. That's what he did. And that is what Isaac is trying to do again now. That's what he's trying to do. Less than 48 hours when he said that he can never be APC. But he has changed his mouth. He has changed his mouth because the way you guys are pushing him. Me, I don't want to be part of it all. I've blamed him for using the word I'm a Yoruba man. That was out of the conversation. But in every other aspect, what tell you say Peter will be too big to recognize your front runners? Somebody also left a comment. Capital be reach out to everybody. The another person left a yeah comment. Do you see article reaching out to everybody? Just imagine. Why can't you people read before you paste your yeah comment? Who is article? Who recognized article? Who told you article is a threat? Have you ever seen a mainstream media when they are talking? You will see a mainstream media out of 100%, 90% talking about Peter Obi. Now only 10% go mention article name. What are you people saying? At the end of the day, you are writing the article recognize people. I beg you, make an arrest. It's very unfortunate that this is where we find ourselves, and I will not be shocked. When I not forget, say me I get out to me, I go talk. God forbid I don't find myself in that situation. I cannot find myself in a situation where I make little mistake tomorrow and I want to eat me. I go eat you too. Simple. I go eat you. I'll first block you on earth and in heaven. That will start eating you. Then you can go to another platform and go cry to your ancestors. Because our character is too dirty. Now we don't lose another one now. Do you also know, because of this one that we lost now, more than 50 we follow him? Are you also aware? You know, because you don't go there aware. You are not interested. It not be your business. If everywhere go scatter, make it scatter, not be your business. Everybody cannot be like Elvis. Have that in mind. I'm too consistent. Not just because of this. In my life, I'm too consistent. Go ask of me. Anybody that knows me, ask them. Tell me about this guy. Apart from on screen, I want to know more. Go do your proper research. What you paying for it? Pay anybody, may they give you my information. I'm too consistent in everything that I do. My workers, all of the talks, they talk. Say, sir, anybody that work with you, life cannot remain the same again. I'm too proactive. I'm too consistent in everything that I do. That's why you see, everybody can be like me. Only little mistake for you say, if you not follow that, sing that music, you go say, no, not be me sing them. As I they pray, now they sing that music. I beg, they avoid these people. I beg. They avoid these people because all these are wishes and wizard Tinubu and satanic led Chetima cabinet. We don't need them around. Simple. When I say no, bewa. My can't join when they beat Isaac. A man that I know that put in every. In fact, in case you don't know, I was shocked today because I'm not close to Isaac. I was shocked today for Isaac to say Peter Obi, I've never reached out to him. I was shocked and I was disappointed. Because I thought maybe people like this, Peter Obi, already get communication with them. Matter. Your front runners, you hold them tight. Your front runners. Now, people like Kunana go get house help. They beat your house help as you like, forgetting that your house help, now they give you food, now they give your children food, now they bath your children. Now, people like Kuna, where they talk, they say, no, but I'll be so big that this, because that kind of mindset is what you will have, that you are too bigger than your house help. If you want to tell your house help, may go bring food for you, you'll say, where you goat? Go and give me food, idiot. You will say, yes, man. Because you yourself not get sense. Money misroad. In case you don't know, your domestic workers are the people you're supposed to treat well more than any other thing. Because they know you finish. Your security man, your gate man, your garden, then your cook, your cleaner. These people, don't joke with them. I'm not part of it. Peter Obi not big anything to reach out to his front runners. All this selective style of approach, how long we want to continue? How long? Selective. And if you go check her now, you know why I know they blame Peter Obi that much? Although they blame him because he they see him. Right? Some people might not have the privilege to have his direct number or something. I have it. They see him. But I blame more of the people surrounding him who are fighting for their selfish interest. Do you know that before they announced the fake results in 2023, many of them were already fighting? When I start to mention names for you, I'm not ready to destroy what I've built. They were already fighting for position. They deliberately sidelined me when Peter Obi came to X. They sidelined me, reach my turn, they don't call me, make I speak. I was like, wow. Meanwhile, not the Go People platform. I just wanted to speak to my principal. They were already fighting for position. He get one of them that was very, very vocal, but they follow Peter Obi again now. On that X. He was very, very vocal. Now that one can't reach me on my previous X where they terminate. The guy politely reached out to me and said, see, I bet make I not blame him or not that. Now instruction, I make him do it. He was the one calling people. I say, wow. Then I call few people here on my platform. Now I can testify. Few people here, I complained to them. Let me mention name. If I can still remember, Black Panther was part of it. Mr. Jonathan was part of it. Who again? I know they are up to 4 or 5. I say, see. This one years ago, not yesterday, yeah. I complained to them. Say, woman, see you privately. Now, so we want to rescue Nigeria where we are very, very satanically sentimental. What I'm doing is from my heart, my dedication. My children sometimes ask me, Daddy, can't you just take a break? Why are you doing this? Why? This, that, blah, blah, blah. I just love what I'm doing. Apart from say I'm doing it, I was already doing it before Peter Obi. Naija was not created because of Peter Obi. Naija was already in existence, tele, before Peter Obi. Doing the same thing, political presentation here. This was the platform Obaseki used. But as Peter Obi matter come now, I say, no, I can't escape this. This is the right man. When this man want to appreciate people, some of them way satanic, now go they reach out to them. We close to them and say, no, make it not do them. And you are happy that we are losing Isaac Fayose. The group of Bewa. The group of Bewa, you guys are happy we lost Isaac Fayose. What a shame. I'm not happy. Isaac Fayose, a leader. Isaac Fayose that will be speaking, Nigerians will be listening. Everybody will calm, allow him to speak. I dey fear. I don't know when I go beat me. Because I travel a lot, I move left to right. Now they talk about arresting people left and right. Peter Obi don't go there to release anybody. I've seen a couple of people that have complained on that. Like that guy, what's his name again? Brother Mike. Said he was arrested. Showore came to release him. The other one was arrested. I've seen a lot of people complained. So how do you want people to have that courage that if anything happened to me tomorrow, my leader will be there? Okay, for example, God forbid, me and not get back up. God forbid something happened to me. Peter Obi with me, they send, I get WhatsApp, they send out everything. I mean, I can't call, we go pick my call. For example, be honest now. Now you go come pick my call. You not go pick. And me not go even call. Because they say for you to call the person where day house will not go answer you, it better make you call the person where not your day house. I want you all to learn from this, my people. Peter Obi cannot be a perfect person. But I want everybody listening now to learn. If you are a leader, almost everybody listening to me now, one way or the other, you are a leader. Either in your home, your company, your street, anywhere, you are a leader somewhere. You see those top people that is always there for you. Don't pay deaf ear or blind eyes to them. You see how much I appreciate my panelists here every day? Every day. You see how much I appreciate you people on the comment section daily. Daily. Have you ever seen somebody give me money here, super chat, and just put it on the screen, pretend like I not see him? No. My attention was drawn to my big sister gave me super thanks yesterday. Madam Sue Berry. Super thanks is a video you watch during the day. My attention was drawn to it. I quickly go there to appreciate it. This one not be saying she dead there. She don't give her, she don't go. Me go still appreciate, me don't go. We don't see as you and I they talk now. What is wrong? What is there? I think I need to allow, because I have to continue to talk now. I might create a lot of situations that will make everybody get angry. I'll mess everywhere up. Please, everybody should just calm down. Calm down. We are too quick to react sometimes. Are you happy to lose somebody like Isaac Fayose? Some of them don't comment already. It no matter. If you go, make it go. If you go this, make it this. Give them benefit of doubt. If they don't come back, then we now know that, oh, right from time, they have always wished to leave. Thank you, Madam Deborah. Good evening to you, ma. Talk to us. You have 3 minutes. Thank you, ma. Talk to us.
Good evening to everyone watching. It's a very, very sensitive situation, and I can see where everyone is coming from. Yeah, I want to agree with you, Mr. Elvis, partially, but the truth remains that sometimes too, you cannot throw away the baby and the bathing water. I understand sometimes when you put in effort into something, it happens all the time. When you make so much sacrifice for something and you feel that your sacrifice is not being appreciated, sometimes it can be frustrating. That I understand. But at the same time, if you believe that what you are doing is the right thing, or you believe that the sacrifice that you made is for the right cause, then it doesn't matter even if somebody appreciates or not. So that is the way I look at it. If you believe that the sacrifice that you made is a good one, it's like maybe you sacrifice to take care, to train a child, to make that child a responsible child, and that child grows up in the future and didn't appreciate your efforts. I don't think you will sit down and regret what you did, because what you did was the right thing. Even if that child did not appreciate tomorrow that, oh, this is what the sacrifice my father made for me, I don't think you will regret.
No, Madam Deborah, that your area is quite different. When you do something for someone that did not appreciate, tomorrow you don't want to do it again. That's it.
It depends on what you are doing. That's the point I'm making. It depends on what you are doing and what is the motive behind what you are doing. Let's say, for instance, now, if you're doing something that you believe is the right thing, that one way or the other, you want to benefit from that thing. If Nigeria works today, for me, whatever anybody is doing for the sake of Nigeria is because we all want to see Nigeria work. That's what we all want at the end of the day. And I believe that Isaac Fayose, he has a lot of investment in Nigeria. And I want to believe that his motive for doing what he's doing is because he wants Nigeria to be a better country tomorrow. So even if he's no more, his children can still enjoy the benefits of what he has done.
Mm-hmm.
So if that is his motive, I don't think somebody appreciating him will not make him to give up or to say, okay, I'm not doing again. Okay, if you give up and say, okay, I'm not doing again, does that change anything? That means that thing that you are wanting, you're still not going to get it at the end of the day. So who is going to lose or who is going to benefit? So that's the point I'm making. If you actually believe that, okay, this thing I'm doing is because I want it to be good for myself as well. I want to see this. People make sacrifices because they believe that at the end of the day, they are making that sacrifice. They want to see Nigeria change. So does it really matter even if somebody does not appreciate you? Don't get me wrong, appreciation is very good. But if you believe that what you're doing is for the greater good, then you should be able. You cannot throw away the baby and the bathing water. It's okay because you are angry. You throw away baby and you throw away the bathing water that used to. It doesn't work like that. Even when you are angry,
Mother Deborah, these are front runners, so there's no justification for not appreciating them. Please, these are front runners. What Isaac is doing, you yourself cannot do it. I cannot do it. Many people can't do it. Please.
Yes, I agree with you.
How do you justify that in 2022? Peter Obi have not reached out to Isaac.
Yes, I agree with you. And what I see, let me be very, very honest with you. What I see with the problem in all of this thing holistically is the fact that there's no proper structure. And the people close to Peter Obi are not the kind of people, they are not, I don't think they are the right kind of people that are really helping him to organize things properly. And I can guarantee you that is one of the problems that led to the losing of that 2023 election. Yes, there's no proper organization. The people that were close to him are not really doing a good job. I don't expect Peter Obi to be the one doing everything, but if he has a proper structure in place, and if the right people are, okay, somebody like Tinubu now, Tinubu is not the one doing most
exactly. He have people doing it. What happened to Unisa Tanko? Is Unisa Tanko going to say that he's not aware this thing is happening right now? Why can't he reach out to Fayose? One and not justify this thing, no?
Yes, and I agree with you, and I can tell you that is one of the problems that led to that 2023 election not being successful, because the people that are there are not, the people that are around Peter Obi are not doing a good job. They are not. Okay, even up till now that we are talking, even as at now, there's no, Peter Obi does not have they don't even have a media, no proper media, a strong media, how will I say it? So I don't know, is it because of money, or for me, I don't really know what is responsible for that. Like some of these things that you're saying are things that the people that are close to him are the ones that are supposed to plan, to say, okay, this is what these are the people that are
we need to go now.
So that is that for me is a problem. Yeah, he does not have the proper, the people around him are not doing a good job in handling things. But for Isaac Fayose, I think he should slow down a bit.
He's not the one slowing down. People are beating him. Are you not aware they are beating him now?
How are you sure that all these people that are doing these things are obedient?
People that you and I know that set up their ring light every day are part of it. I played some of their video just now.
Yeah, but if we continue to overreact like this and say, oh, because somebody insults me, because somebody, then I think we will not go anywhere. That's my own conclusion. If we all begin to look at, because somebody insults me, so I will not do, then at the end of the day, Nigeria will be a mess for all of us, and everybody will move on. APC will continue, and then everybody will move on like that. In my own opinion, I think at this point in time, we should look at the greater good. And if we all are focusing on,
we are not united now.
Becoming a
Let's
better
move on.
Country,
Other people calling in.
We should put all these things aside. But if we continue like this, the only person that will win at the end of all this is APC.
Yes.
That's my own conclusion.
Thank you,
all these things we are talking about,
if we
continue like this, Nigeria is not going anywhere. APC will continue to rule.
Okay, thank you, Madam Deborah.
We continue to buy people every day, and we will continue to fight and argue about all these things. The only winner is APC. That's all.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much, ma. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you, sir.
Okay, let's take another call. A lot of people are calling in. Okay, I have Mr. Joseph Oji. Thank you very much, sir.
Hello, Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir. Good evening,
I
sir.
greet you, Mr. Elvis. Yeah. Thank you for picking up my calls. Mr. Elvis,
yes, sir.
What I want to say, my take on this, you've said everything that needed to be said. You've taken out everything that I want to say out of my mouth. The only thing I want to say, I want to talk about the toxicness of the obedience only. I think it's terrible. It's terrible. Most of them need to go. I don't know. What's all these people? Why? The way they go about abusing people online, saying all sorts of rubbish, very foul languages and all the rest of it. Sometimes you find an obedient person trying to be objective to make certain statements. Next thing they will pounce on that obedience. Just for some, not every time. Why all this pouncing on people? This is a repetition, If you check by this time, last time, 2022, this is exactly what happened. The obedience went berserk online. They started abusing everybody. Guess what, Mr. Elvis? I have some friends who are Yorubas in Lagos. They are obedient. They are support. They have businesses in Lagos. These guys are beginning to hide their support because it's like the whole thing is counting against them. They are losing a lot for showing their faces that they want to support Mr. Peter Obi. They are losing a lot. Some of them are even taking risks. And it takes a lot, as a Yoruba man who is well known in Lagos to say you want to, with your two chests, to support Mr. Peter Obi seriously. I'm telling you, there's so many things that will happen to you that will count against you. So when you see the likes of me, this is a big loss to us. Isaac Fayose, I'm telling you, I'm very sure you would have gone through a few issues within his family enclave, and now coming out with all his old friends.
Very sad.
And now some rats online will be abusing him anyhow. And these guys, what have you guys contributed that you are abusing this man? This man, I've known about it. Even that hotel, I knew about that hotel some years ago. Way back before that 2023. Because I've known him, because there was one time I had a truck at Apapa. I told you that I know his senior brother, Ayo, when he was in, because myself and my wife were running their buttery in Ilaro Poli, when he was doing his ONG. When I had problems at Apapa, how did you know brother? Because he has a security outfit, or outfit. That is private security, that even personal private security. You go into Lagos now, if you need anyone, if you contact him, he will supply you private security who will be following you about. No, so because of that, because of politics, you throw away your old friends. Obedience online, they need to rethink. They can't be abusing everybody. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you very much, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, we have another caller, guys. Just press on the like. If now still remember, say the like is very, very important to us. Madam Patricia, you are calling in. I'd like you to talk to us. Guys, press on the like. I want to appreciate every one of you that have super chatted us. Thank you very much, Mr. Joseph Oji, Madam Sue Berry. Thank you, and thank you, J. Kens. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Stephanie Ojek, thank you, Madam Gina, once again, Madam Peggy Modi, once again. I'm grateful, my people. Thank you, Madam Patricia. Please talk to us. Good evening, ma'am.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Elvis. Good evening. No.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, long time. Good evening, Mommy. Good evening, Nigerians. I'll be very quick. I just want to add to what you have said. I want to thank you again, Mr. Elvis, and your mom, of course, all you people are doing, because it takes a man with a big heart to be able to do what you are doing. But again, this Fayose thing, if you can remember here in this platform, I said it before, that with this kind of attitude that these obedient people have, they are not going anywhere with this Mr. Peter Obi, I can assure you. Because anybody that comes out and say anything, maybe even for we or the obedient to look into within themselves so that they can correct some certain things, they will attack you. They would say all sorts of evil against the person. You know, this is somebody that has come out, spent his money, gave his time, has been speaking boldly for Mr. Peter Obi, you know. And if this thing happened, it was the first person that came out, according to you. He came out first. Not that anybody else brought the video first. If he was hiding anything, why would he come out? I know somebody was saying, oh, why is he repeating himself? Why would he not repeat himself? I'm like that. If I'm very angry, of course I will repeat myself. The father is trying to prove himself. It means that he's innocent. He's innocent. And all this nonsense that they are doing now, I can tell you that Mr. Peter Obi cannot go anywhere. He will not go anywhere. Because with all this that they are doing, you are fighting people that are trying to, people that are even putting in their resources. You are only talking. Now talk your day, typing online. That's all you are doing. You know? And somebody that's putting their resources, talking, giving their time, yet you have the guts. You don't even fear yourself. Say, okay, it come out or whatever happened. Now love nice, so now I'm supposed to be sure. Not be this animalistic behavior. Not being out there win this election. And make I just tell Nana. Because with this, I'm very sure, look, when he said I'm a Yoruba man, that was out of anger. Did you not know before it was a Yoruba man when he was supporting Tinubu since all these years? Supporting, Peter Obi since all these years. They pushed him to the wall. They did. Hence, that word came from him. It's not because that he wasn't fighting the just cause. It's not because that he was pretending, as some people want to Jimmy. He wasn't pretending anything. But there is a button that you press in somebody. Even if the person meant good before, they can change. Because really, he's fighting for himself. Somebody was saying that maybe he's trying to defend his investment and that. Look, if you say I want to defend his investment, say invest for Nigeria. Look, which means you are very myopic in your thinking because you don't need to even invest in Nigeria. There are many other places you can invest. It is the love of country that is making him to do it, not because that Nigeria has what people offer. Yes, but so people coming out and trying to make excuse why he's doing that is because of his own self. You know, look, you have lost it. You lost it. Honestly, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you.
For me, I cannot see any way when these groups, the way they are behaving like this, so that Obi can win. I don't see it. Because even me, I was supporting Obi. Abi, I'm here for this platform because I was saying what I can see. They say I be hater, I be hater. They call me all kind of name. Now waiting, I'm not. Make I remain poeta. It's good like that. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much. Okay, I appreciate you all, my people. Thank you so much. I've been reading some comments there on the comment section. Everybody is free to express their opinion on this. But please, let's be calming down. Please, we cannot continue to be dividing ourselves like this. It's not right. For me, I don't want to make we lose Isaac Fayose. Before I go talk, say without him, we can go. You are not going anywhere. If you want to continue to say without anybody, you can do everything. We are not going anywhere. We need everybody to succeed this together. Okay? Madam Amy, thank you, ma. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Good evening. It's happy Friday to everyone. Good evening to the panel, those in the comment section, those watching, and Mommy Diaspora. First of all, I would want to apologize on behalf of the obedient, but there's a thing that Nigerians are not getting. Obedience, first of all, they are not political party. These are Nigerians fighting, begging, looking forward to a good country. You cannot flog a child and expect the child not to cry. So whatever they are doing now, please, we should understand and be adults in this situation. Who are the obedients? We are all obedient, looking for a way to get a better country. Even when Obi actually went to Malami, the obedience, which are the Nigerians again, they actually went and they almost killed Obi. Why did you go there? Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to support you again. When Obi said people should leave Adebayo, he was a good man, the same obedience. So Nigerians should be adults in dealing with this situation. Everybody's angry. We just want a good country. But the problem at this point in time is Obi is a good man, and then unfortunately is not a politician like the normal, regular Nigerian politician that would spend money and do things. Obi is forgotten that he's a Nigerian whereby the system is rotten. First of all, what I would say, Obi giving money to schools and nursing schools. Now, this is election time. Keep those money and use them for this election. Use it to appreciate people that need support. That is what I would say. And the NDC. I'm looking at the NDC like ADC when Mr. Mo was actually going for his municipal election. We only saw the obedience, but the ADC, they were not part of that movement at that time to support him during his campaign. And in the situation now with this NDC now, we are in the same boat whereby Obi is actually in the party, but unfortunately, the party, they are not with Obi. Now, we heard that they had a media team with all this rigmarole going on, all these scandals. NDC hasn't come out to release a statement, fighting, giving replies to what has been going on. So, what does NDC stand for? Is it that NDC is another section of the APC that Tinubu has actually invented from somewhere? Because the handwriting is on the wall that the NDC, they are not strong enough. I can even see Mr. Kwankwaso having interviews. What about the media team of the NDC supporting Obi and supporting this movement? Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am.
Are they on? Because at this point in time, I'm confused because I can't really put my finger of whatever is going on.
Okay.
It's like we are lost. And again, people like Brother Mike should just go and hide himself in one corner. If they're giving him money, he should go and sleep and stop saying rubbish, because I don't think he has common sense of what is going on.
That one you talk anyhow, left and right.
Today we wake up from one side of his bed and he will just say something. He should go and borrow some sense in this situation, because we are all in this. So at the end of the day, Obi or no Obi, if Obi says he's not doing again, when are we going
to be honest, the way we are going, that one mean I want Peter Obi to resign. More of us just face the situation, to be honest.
When are we going to get this Nigeria of our dream? Because now, Mr. Elvis, look at what is going on now. All the other parties, opposition, they're all after Obi. It's a question to ask ourselves, we the Nigerians. These parties, are they there to support Tinubu secretly or knowingly to Nigerians thinking they are opposition? Because you cannot have opposition. Even the biggest problem of opposition is Showore. We should say it in the open. How can Showore be talking about bad governance and corrupt people? You don't have anybody to bring, because you in the only state where we have a good governor, you are bringing Doris Ogala, who is known to be a crook, he is known to be a scam artist, to become a governor of the only state that is doing well. How can we explain that to anybody? How can you explain that to a child that Doris Ogala is the person that Showore has seen to be credible to replace Alex Oti? So you think that doesn't have credible people, intelligent people with charisma, with presence? Yeah, Showore is just playing.
But maybe thank you, man.
With all his bad mouth. Now, apart from bringing somebody in Abia State, can you tell me the other states in Nigeria, where are the candidates? So this is the problem where we are in. Showore is one of the biggest enemy of Nigeria. Everybody should know now, because the guy is just not doing anything that is making sense. All he does is revolution now. Where is your plan, your footprint, your plan ahead of this president you want to be? You don't have any plan. You're just there making noise here and there because you're working with Tinubu. If he was an Igbo man that is doing all these things that Showore is doing, do you think he will still be walking on the street free? They know what they are doing. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you.
Nigerians are playing.
Thank you, Madam Amy. Thank you, ma. Ah, God. Let's move on. Thank you very much, Madam Suberry. I appreciate you. God bless you. Yeah, I understand where you are coming from. Sometimes why Peter Obi is still doing what he's doing for Nigerians that cowards and all that. I've said that, most of the times, but sometimes, let's say it how it is. Any leader needs to appreciate their runners. Like some people commented that Peter Obi cannot appreciate everybody. Obviously, you cannot. You are not paying anybody, and at least that I don't know who left a comment earlier on, just a letter, to your front runners. Your front runners matters. I remember when Obaseki sent letters to all social media influencers, to thank all of them for what they are doing for him. Yes, I don't know if anybody can remember here. Obaseki sent letters to all social media influencers, so you know what that means. So for me, I think it's very, very important. We shouldn't jump out of that. It's very, very important. Your front runners. And somebody also commented just now that Peter Obi shouldn't be blamed and the people who surround them. People like Unisa. Unisa Tanko came here. We interviewed him for more than 2 hours. He took questions. People called in and all that. And he promised here Peter Obi will come to this platform. What did he do? So, are you going to also tell me that Unisa Tanko is not aware what is happening currently right now on social media concerning Isaac Fayose? So there are people surrounding him. So the problem is huge. Nobody should advise any leader that if you not advise you, supposed not say they fight for you. No. Peter Obi is putting his life at risk. The same way the people that are fighting for him putting their life at risk. Please, man, you should have that. Everybody supporting Peter Obi that is a front runner that are already known, that have a face, that have a voice, that have a big platform. All of them, their lives are at risk as well. You didn't know that? It's not just Peter Obi. If they, God forbid, they buy Peter Obi today, we lost a lot. If they also buy any Peter Obi supporter, it's also a lot. It's the same thing. It's human lives. So we should learn to show that appreciation. It's very, very important. There's no justification for it. Black Panther, talk to us. You have only 1 minute. Thank you, my brother. You are not talking.
Thank you very much. I'm talking. Can you hear me now?
Now we are hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much for today. Thank you for doing your work according to how you're supposed to do it professionally, and you are speaking the right word. May God bless you and everyone. Bless mommy in particular, bless her, and bless everyone that are contributing. I want to say I agree with the last speaker that called in. She spoke all what is in my mind. But there's one thing we all should know. The space, as we are angry, the Nigerians that are on ground are also angry. But this does not take away the blame we should put on most of what the obedient are doing. They should try and curtail their anger and put their anger to the right places. If not, we are going to scatter our own house, and we don't even know the plan of the wicked ones that are ruling the country. The wealth of Nigeria, 60% of the wealth of Nigeria is in the hands of the Nigerian politicians.
What are you saying?
They are taking Nigeria as an industry. They are using the wealth according to how they want to use it. But the Nigerians are out there suffering. But what we need to do now, as Fayose is dead now, many of us need to send him a message and our apology on behalf of whatever they've spoken against him. Because it's a man that has the right to be angry. They've spoken a lot of bad words against him. And he's the man that has spent his resources making sure that that man is very truthful, straightforward, making sure that things are done right, taking risk, investing in Nigeria, because it's a big risk investing in Nigeria. So I just want to say that's all I have to say.
Thank you.
Nigeria, we should take it slow. Please, and please. We should all take it slow.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I think that's it for the callers today. I need to hear from my panelists. I appreciate every one of you, my people. For me, I'm not angry with anybody. I just want you guys to know I'm not in support of anybody beating Isaac Fayose. No, I'm not in support. Isaac Fayose is not a bad person. Yeah, we shouldn't always push our own away, please. If Peter Obi cannot reach out to people like Isaac Fayose, what happened to the people surrounding Peter Obi? That's my stand, and that can never change. Thank you very much, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. We are going to hear from our wonderful panelists now and see what they have to say on this. God bless you all, my people. Press on the like, help us to share. Madam Suberry, God bless you once again, man. I appreciate you. Mr. Jonathan, honestly, I want to thank you now. Not the year now since Mr. Jonathan.
Yeah, okay, we'll get started later. Hello, Mr. Evans. How are you?
Yes. Thank you very much.
So you don't talk everything finish.
It is I don't forget you there. No, I never talk anything finish.
You don't talk everything finish. You have said it. You have said it the way it is. I greet you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you greatly for the good work you are doing. And I greet my guys, my fellow panelists. I greet you guys also. You are welcome. Happy Friday to you. I'm on the diaspora. Good evening once again. God will continue to strengthen you. And my fellow commenters and callers, all the callers, I greet you all. God bless you all greatly. You see, as I said, you've said it all. As far as Isaac Fayose is concerned, I can't blame him. It is provocation. And I think that is the right place where Isaac Fayose found himself. He's in a state of provocation, highly provocated. I mean, anybody else, in fact, you can't even say, probably anybody else could do worse. Until you find yourself in that same spot, you probably will do worse. Because let's make no mistake about it, all of us, every individual wants to be appreciated at some point or the other, no matter how you try. Some people are just more patient than others. Some people are more, relenting. They can take it easy, but ultimately, see, when we are in school, they taught us everything from the standpoint of as an individual, as an entity, and as a nation. You look at it from those three angles. As an individual, you need to be appreciated. As a business providing service or services, or you are selling something, why do people ask for testimonials? Why? Why do businesses ask for testimony? Do you think all these likes that they shout for on social media, like, share, that is appreciation? You need it. Without appreciation, in fact, you can't move forward in life. There are instances where you just stay stagnant where you are. So you got to call for those appreciation. As a government, you need appreciation. That's why government have diplomats outside all over. They want countries to see what they are doing. So people, don't make no mistake about it. Don't let us be sentimental about it. The only difference is just that at what point some of us, we can take more than than each other. Some people can't take at all. Some people want the appreciation, now. As then they do them, they want to be appreciated. Some can wait for a month, some can wait for a year. Some can wait for a year, some can wait for 5 years. So it is in our personal life, in our relationships. It is so. You don't appreciate your wife, you don't appreciate your husband, and you want everything to be the same. It's not going to be, and you are putting everything into that relationship, into that family. In fact, as a father, I want my children to appreciate me. Yes, say that. I want them. They have to show appreciation. I was taught like that. I taught my children also. You have to appreciate. It's important. And at some point, you don't appreciate your children too, whether they will not get frustrated. Don't appreciate them. Your children, where you born from age 0. Everything where you ask the child to do, they do them. Everything where you ask the child to do, the child they do them. and you not show any appreciation for that child, at some point the child will get frustrated. Get one of my children where I did now. I know because he go tell me, say, Dad, now because of you I do this. 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 Why won't I appreciate? So we are not talking of these things. So I lay all this foundation just to know that you can't fault the guy. The guy was provocated, and the way we will respond cannot be the same. So even when he was saying that, and now you can see the tone, that tone coming from him. Look at the video again. Rewind back. Go and find the video on social media and see. Look at his face. He was talking from the state of provocation. How do I know that? He said, okay, from now I will start supporting Tinubu. What will you do? Basically saying that what is my life? So I'm not faulting the guy at all. I'm not faulting the guy. The only thing is that, see, I will talk about, you see, life is spiritual. Make no mistake about that. Life is spiritual. Life is not the way, it's not what we see in the physical. Life is spiritual. That is why I will see Tinubu, Mr. Tinubu is not operating with Nigerians from the physical angle. This is a spiritual thing. It's not physical. Tinubu meeting him, for me, my own. If we want to go intellectual, I can stay there also. But I don't take life. Life is not only physical. Life is not only what you study. Life is not only what you say, you go to university, you go and acquire all the degrees and all. No. Life is spiritual. The battles of life are spiritual. Tinubu is not dealing with Nigerians from the physical angle. Entirely 100%, everything is doing is spiritual. Tinubu coming out to meet Fayose is spiritual. You people. The kind of prayer they had, you think he said, you think Tinubu come there empty, naked, like as in when I say naked now, as unprepared? He came physically, he came spiritually prepared. And it is working. Their goal is that we will not be speaking with the same voice. And it's working for them. This is what they wanted. This one, if I may use the language of Mr. Ibe, you say this is something they have cooked from the coven. I listened to all the video, at least maybe about 70% of all the videos they presented, of all the comments, what people are saying here and there. Those that are for, those that are against. See, this is a spiritual thing. What is going on in Nigeria is not, just don't take it with just light-hearted. No, this is serious. What happened there is a spiritual thing. What they did there is a spiritual thing. And it is working. It is the outcome. You will know that it is working. It is working for them. They don't want the obedient. The people that are so, the first thing they will do is dismantle them, scatter them. It is spiritual, it is scriptural. In the Bible, at the beginning, when they are trying to build the Tower of Babel, God said it is their language. They cannot speak with the same voice. Once they are not speaking with the same voice, no problem, then we will penetrate them. I look at things 90% from the spiritual before I come to the physical. In some cases, I look at things 100% spiritual. I don't look at it physical. I don't even care. Yes, not at this my age, not what I have learned in life. And then I'll just sit down, put there. I'll be using, say, because I go school. I can't they had 1 + 1, say now be 2. In the spiritual, 1 + 1 no be 2. No be so. The battle we are facing in Nigeria now is not just physical, it is a spiritual. The people that are holding Nigeria and Nigerians down, they are fighting the spiritual warfare. Make no mistake about that. if you do at your own peril, collectively, it is at our own peril also. We can't do that. So the question then is, what should we do? How can we move forward? So that the people that are oppressing us, changing us, stealing our commonwealth, they will not succeed over us. They will not prevail over us. We will not be ashamed at the end of the day, those of us supporting Peter Obi. That's what my Bible tells me. Spiritually speaking, now, this is a spiritual thing. So those of you who don't have that understanding, you are on your own. You are on your own. I'm sorry for you. This is I can't say it enough. My Bible tells me that my enemy, they will not prevail over me. These ones, they are prevailing. They are succeeding 100-fold, 1,000-fold. Now, are they not succeeding? They have brought misunderstanding into the mix. They have brought it in successfully. Let them be arguing with each other. They will never talk on the same page anymore. So that before they know it, we will have completed everything we want to do. Before they wake up again, Tinubu is back. And then all of them will now be coming. They will say, okay, let us come back together for 2030, for the next one in 2031. So that is it, Mr. Elvis. That's all I want to say. But don't let me end without putting out a solution. Just give me a minute. See, what is it going? How do we go forward from this one? It is for the people that are working with Mr. Peter Obi, the likes of Yunusa Tanko, this new guy now called Sekeri, and all those that are very close to Mr. Peter Obi. Let Mr. Peter Obi knows what he needs to do. Call the group of all these people, call them together. Everyone, the likes of Fayose and all their likes, you must have something. Whether, please come and eat with me. Come and dinner with Peter Obi. Call it whatever name you want to call it. Arrange it in whatever way, because Mr. Peter Obi cannot be in 10 places at the same time. And he cannot know everybody all at the same time. But do something that will bring all these people together. Mr. Peter Obi can do. If Mr. Peter Obi, say, for example, invite Mr. Elvis now for a dinner, I don't think Mr. Elvis will refuse him. I don't think so. Unless you have your reason, special reason. Come, all of us, let's talk. Do something. And do that from time to time. If you people are listening, this is the next thing you should do within the next 60 days. Call everybody together. Come, let us talk. Come and have a dinner with Mr. Peter Obi. And you know the people that you will target. But the problem is that those people that are close to Mr. Peter Obi, they are afraid that if other people comes in, maybe people who have more brains than them, they will take their spot.
Bam! You said it all.
And that is evil. That is evil in itself.
Yes, you said it all.
And if
that is where the problem lies.
They must do this now. Mr. Peter Obi must do this now. It's not ifs or buts. It's a matter of this is the top priority, number one. At least, invite people. Invite people to come and eat with you. If it is lunch, if it is dinner, invite people. And you know the people you will invite, and then you will talk.
All right. Thank you.
So let me just leave it there for now, Mr. Elvis. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Mr. Jonathan, thank you so much for your submission. I like the aspect where you talk about someone working with you and other, how you treat them and all that. I've said that so many times here. If you have to look it from Peter Obi's angle, it might be too big. Say, oh, Peter Obi, Peter. But look it at your own angle. Your driver, how do you treat your driver and what do you expect from your driver? Just start from there. You know, for those of you saying that no, you shouldn't expect bigger thing from it, like Madam Deborah was saying, I don't understand that. Expect what? Anybody, doesn't matter. Nobody want to do anything for you for free and you don't acknowledge them or appreciate them. Nobody, including your own children. If you send your pikin, go grieve you water for kitchen, you not say please. You do on this first day, the third day, the fourth day, you not go. And you not go see anything do. So appreciating somebody is the best way to go. It's the best way. Yes, our leader is very, very busy and all that. What happened to Eunice Atanko? I'll continue to call Eunice Atanko because it's the closest person to him. What happened? Please, let's stop this quick to attack. I'm not in support of it. It's not good. Thank you. I'd like us to hear from Stay Humble. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. Stay Humble.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
So mine is not, it's not a long one, straight to the point. But first of all, let me appreciate you for the opportunity once again.
Thank
And appreciate everyone on the forum this evening. And very importantly, those in the comment section and those watching us, listening to us, and looking up to us to be the voice that they need. Because like I said yesterday, consistency is very key. And whatever we do, we should know that there are people that are watching us, and there are people who it is what we say that they take as inspiration and hope for the country that they hope in future they will be proud to call their own. A few things, I've seen a few things from the item, the menu for today, what we are discussing. One of them is Isaac Fayose. But yes, let me say that if you are here and you've not had conversation with people from other African countries, I think you are missing a lot. If you're here, if you're listening to me, and you've not had conversation, geopolitical conversation with someone from Kenya, someone from Uganda, someone from Tanzania, I'm talking about East Africa now, and then the Southern African people, let's say South Africa, Botswana, etc. Then, you're missing something. You really need to have conversation with them to see the level that we are operating. We are operating at a very low level. Just have interaction with someone with just school cert from East Africa or Southern Africa and see their depth, the depth of their knowledge about what's going on in their country, what they want, and what they're fighting for. And then you know that the conversation we have in Nigeria most of the time is still below standard. And that's the below standard conversation of Isaac Fayose, because if we are having conversation at very high standard, then we might not even be talking about this topic, because it's ridiculous, really, to be talking about a full-grown man waiting to be garlanded with praise and showered with encomiums from someone who sacrificed everything in his life to rescue Nigeria. I don't think, is Isaac Fayose more important than I am? Is he more intelligent than I am? Is he as read as I am? So I have not, for once cried out for Peter B to come to my house and give me a handshake. Or I've been a fan of Peter B since I was in primary school. I've spoken very, very enthusiastically about his works as governor. I was in secondary school when he was governor of Anambra State. The first phone I used as a human being, I won in an essay in Anambra State as a secondary school student. The first time I visited Abuja, he was on the bills of the state government. So I've been a huge fan of him. He's, since my primary school. I've never expected him to come to my house to thank me. So why would we gather here today and be talking about a certain Isaac Fayose? Yeah, I respect, people's opinion. He's um, just a Nigerian like I am, and whatever he chooses to do with his life is his business, really. Yeah, I don't care who he supports. The most important thing is to convince as many people as possible the reason why we should have a working government. For those of us living in developed societies, we know what a working government is. We know what a working society is. And we don't need to convince any full-grown man. You choose who you want to support. That's on you, really. Yeah, I don't even think that this should be a topic. But the thing that I even wanted to talk about, very important thing I noticed over the week was I saw a picture, very embarrassing, of a former president of this country who attended graduation ceremony of the child in one of the Western countries, maybe the UK, maybe the US. And I pause to think, do these people even have shame? On several occasions, I've seen pictures, I've seen videos online of our leaders, the so-called leaders anyway, most of them criminals, who attend shamelessly these graduation ceremonies abroad. And they celebrate the pictures. Attending graduation ceremonies in other people's countries. What happened to your educational system? If you attend such ceremonies, you should attend it with shame, really. So there's nothing to celebrate. When I see some of the former president, these senators attending graduation ceremonies, you really need to see what these people are talking about us. You really need to go online and see what these Westerners think about us, to know that we don't have shame at all. Because if we have shame, we will be working our socks off. We will not even be having a conversation of somebody saying, "Oh, come to my house and have." Something is brewing in the world, guys. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. You need to read. You need to know what's going on in the world right now. We should not be having conversations at very, very low standard. A lot of things are happening. There is these far right sentiments everywhere saying, no, these people are not wanted here, these people are not wanted there. Go and develop. See what happened in South Africa. Do we not have shame? Look, we need to wake up and start having real conversations. Start having real conversations. The last time, yeah. Well, was it few days ago or last week? PKW went to Germany for the ECFR wherever, which I don't subscribe to. I don't subscribe to going to those places, wasting your time speaking to them. They, those Europeans organize those things every election cycle, and at the end of the day, what happens? Because they are part and parcel of what's the rot in Nigeria. You go there to speak to them, they ask you the same routine, stupid questions about, the last time there was election, Labour Party did not have agents in the Northeast, Northwest. Is that the conversation we should be having? Tell us your strategy. Tell us what you want to do for Nigerians, this and that. And those are the same people who come in here every day. They say that there's Senate public hearing. When you go to the Senate public hearing, do you see any Nigerian there? The people that you see there are still the Westerners, the foreign powers. They're the people that attend our public hearings. And they're the people that make decisions about what's happening in Nigeria. And I pity those people who come here to tell me, oh, this conspiracy theory, this and that all the culpability should be at the step of all the Tinubus of this world. Yes, I know that, there are a lot of criminals in power and stuff, but of course, you should recognize the fact that there are unseen hands. I've mentioned this copious times here. that we should recognize that fact. Muhammadu Buhari, former president of Nigeria, he took a lot of loans. He took a lot of loans, billions of dollars. What did he use as collateral? What did he use as collateral? and then after 2 or 3 years, what you will hear is that some school children have been kidnapped. That is the collateral. That is the collateral, because the land where they are having their education or whatever, that's been used as collateral to the mineral resources there. That place where you heard that people have been kidnapped and stuff, in the next 5 years, that might be a good whatever reserve or something. There might not be school there. People might not be living there. So, guys, let's up our game, really, and let's have real conversations. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Auguste Umbo. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Auguste, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening, sir. Please talk to us.
Yes, Niger Watch. Good evening, good evening from here, and good evening, everybody.
Thanks.
Those on the chat, those listening, wherever you may be. Yes, without wasting time, I listened to earlier today. I chanced on Isaac Fayose's, but it was on Facebook, just like a script. It's like he was in a farmland. I don't know whether it's like a farming on something, doing something. He was quite bitter. But this is the way I will respond to that. First, there's no basis. You can't, because of Nigerian system, you attack somebody or insult. No need for that. Although it's quite common in the social media. So I condemn why you were attacking him for what? That it doesn't mean. Instead, you debate him or you criticize whatever he did. Attack or all those insults, I condemn it. It's baseless. There's no need for that. It doesn't show intelligence or maturity. Having said that, the aspect I want to also say is I heard Isaac Fayose say Obi hasn't reached out for him or something like that. What that portends is that, so he hasn't had contact with P2B. That's what I understand that to be. To which I will say this. Isaac, a man of your standing, let me say it. A man of your standing in Nigeria, and the way you say, you are too prominent. You don't need introduction. Or maybe just to point that this is Isaac Fayose. Your senior brother, Peter Fayose, governor. But I think ever since Fayose handed over, finished a governorship of Ekiti State, it's like you've taken over. When they mention Fayose, it's you people think about. You are quite prominent. And for the fact that you say you've not heard from P2B, I'm really shocked. Let me suggest this. Not really, I don't think I can advise you, but let me suggest. You see, P2B attends functions. P2B attends functions. Try, because I know you can afford flight ticket if you're in Nigeria from Lagos, Abuja to Enugu to anywhere. All you need to do, put your ear to the ground within 2-3 weeks. You will hear that P2B will be somewhere. Try and go there. Because sometimes we've been complaining here, even me. I remember Abo has given me assignment. Abo, I never succeed though. I'm working my phone the much I can, but I never succeeded. I've not succeeded. You see, what we complain here is that it's like there is a fence, ring fence P2B. People, I don't know why, those that are his media aid, they are not doing enough. They are not doing enough. We've been trying to bring him here, apart from, even if we've not succeeded. But in terms of somebody like you saying you've not been able to get, it's shocking, and it shouldn't be. You are prominent. Try. Call it gate crashing. Call it ambushing. Do you know why I say this is that? So that whatever decision you take, because you are not an ordinary person. I've heard you say something about maybe you give it out carelessly. It might be carelessly or you meant it. You are a man of means. And you are when you say your means, you are a millionaire and they originated from UK, it means you are clean. Because you can't make money here in the UK and you say to that level without the government, without your tax, everything being in order. I've heard you say it. So to that extent, I respect you. What I will suggest is call it ambushing, but not ambushing in a bad way. You get to meet the man. You will be surprised you will discuss. But if after this type of thing, then you chicken out, you decide to take, that's okay. Let it not be that you quit supporting P2B because of what people say on social media. Even if they are 10, 20, 50, it's impossible. Social media is like this. I can decide to answer any name the way and then use it to rain abuse or rain a praise on somebody. You may say, oh, this person, but you don't know. I'm not saying that is true, but social media should not be. Don't conclude. Don't base your decision on that. As hurtful as it is. Meet the man that convinced you. After all, you decided following P2B not because we in Niger Watch advised you or somebody. It is out of your own violation, out of your own decision. You are convinced because you've been saying it that the guy has something to offer. I'm surprised you haven't got to him, somebody of your caliber. So do not base your decision that people are doing this. No. You did not join it because of the conviction you saw on Facebook or maybe on social media. It is just out of maybe you must have studied the man like you used to say, and then you come out with that yes, and somebody like you cannot be pulled, easily fooled. So my suggestion is, do not base your living. So you are withdrawing support from P2B let it just be based on you talk to P2B and then you just like Kenneth Okonkwo will say, I talk to P2B, he leave. That one is not saying that he has access to P2B. Then Valentine Ozibo will say, I have access. And that is, just let it be a case of you have access. Because when you say you've not had that since, you've not had access to him, I was surprised. So do not base your decision. That is my suggestion. Do not base your decision of withdrawing support on what people talk to you about on social media or whatever. No, as condemnable as I will condemn that because it's not necessary. But do not base your decision you want to withdraw. Not that you won't withdraw your support, but try and reach the man. That's why I suggested call it gate crashing, call it ambushing. By any means possible. Try and reach to him and then speak with him. Let him even know. Because at your level, you are not an ordinary person. You are a man of means and then you are exposed. So I feel that you, the person getting close to him, you may even convey certain feelings. You feel because you must have had aggregate of what people must have been saying. You convey it to him. That is what we are even looking for here. So please, before you take your decision, get to know the man. Meet with him, talk with him. It doesn't mean after that you can then decide because those that have left him or say so and so, it's like Dele Farotimi get to know P2B. Yes, even when he was in prison in Akure, when he was having Wafeba Balola, even if that period they must have seen him, they've spoken. So if Dele withdrew his support tomorrow, I won't be saying because I know he knows P2B. He must have been seen something. But your own is that you haven't had access of getting to know him. So please try. That is what I will suggest. Then after that, if you take any decision, then somebody can now say yes, but let it not be on the basis of all these things as condemnable as it is. So that is what I want to say about that. And that I think if it's me, that is what I'm going to do. So on this march we are going to, so a lot of things will crop up. But what I know is that those that are, can call it ring fencing, handling P2B, I don't know what they have in mind. Yes, people might be currying favor, but try and convey to the man, if at all. I will even feel that people like the Tanko Yinusa that are close to him, you should even be organizing your own town hall meeting and be bringing Obi to the ground. That is what you should be doing. And not just to be, sometimes you say, principal, I want this month, I know you are busy, I want this. We are good. So that people can even expose him, particularly in the northern part. They say P2B is attending, you are organizing this. I will like that too. Get to the grassroots, apart from Kwakwanso that is also doing some work. Then apart from that, you, the media people covering him, always tell him the need that you should be making representation to media houses. Not because you want to, just to counter certain things. This is not a case of we are going there to pay them money, they allow us to read our manifesto. No, no, no. That one is like it's in the open. It's just how to go there. If there is anything, counter it. There are a lot of things. Even any move, you counter it. So many things they are saying that are pathetic falsehood. You list them. Say, look, we are here because so person, so this is all lies. This is the thing. So keep doing it. By the time you do this a couple of days or weeks, those people peddling all those nonsense, they will give up because they know that whatever they say on Monday, Tuesday, somebody is coming to counter them. So if you say something and is being countered, sometimes you have to be circumspect what to say. So that's what I will say. And then I'm using your Fayose incident today, as a reference of what it should be. Please, Ayo Fayose, make your decision not because of what people say. I mean, the attack you get or whatever. No. Get to the man. If it's an ordinary person, you are not an ordinary person. You are exposed and you have a voice, and then you're a man of means. So, which means you are not asking for B to give you penny before you talk or before you support him. After all, you supported him because you decided out of your own to feel that yes, this is the man. So for you to withdraw that support, let it be because the fault is from him directly, or you get to him, or you explain, or even you bring this to his attention and see what he's did. Wole Soyinka did the same thing when he felt that people were attacking him. Peter Obi went to him. When Peter Obi went to Wole Soyinka, Donuko Bara, this thing, the lady journalist, she said Peter Obi went straight. So I know this type of thing. Try. He might not get to you. I don't know how they handle him, but I know somebody like you can lay ambush or whatever, ambush unquote, and get Peter Obi in a function. He won't throw you away. Then you say, since I've been trying to get you, it doesn't mean. Sometimes I don't see you as a man of ego. I don't see you like that because from where I've seen you talk, sometimes you are so, it's like, it doesn't do official done like my dad will say. You are so something like I feel that you are so simple in appearance and in courage. So please, this is what I advise you to do. I mean, I suggest, not really advise, but I'm suggesting if it's me, this is what I will do. Then after that, whatever decision you take, at least somebody can say, yes, you've been able to meet the principal. This was then. You then put it across to him like Kenneth Okonkwo will say, Peter B did this. Valentine Zubo will say, Peter B did this. Because they've been able to. So whether it's true or false, that is different than you say obedient are attacking you on face with these faceless people you don't know. I'm not making an excuse, but then I condemn all those things. It's not necessary. Nigerians are suffering. Whether you support Tinubu, you support Peter Obi, or you no support Peter Obi, or you no support Tinubu, everybody is suffering. Those that even brought Tinubu to power are suffering more than that. Rufai was the person that was answering questions for Tinubu at Chatham House. Today, how far? So you use them to judge. So that is the situation. Niger Watch, thank you very much.
Okay, Augustine, thank you. Thanks for your submission. Appreciate you. Our Gym Nation, please talk to us. Good evening to you. You are not there. Give us a mandate. Are you there? You are not there. Mr. Do, are you there? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Please. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Najawash.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, Dr. Singh, Alabo, Jonathan, Stay Humble, and our mandate. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you, man. God bless you for your good work. We appreciate your effort, man. Good evening, commenters, listeners, and viewers on the passerby. Well, it is unfortunately that many people who are eager to see Nigeria work doesn't even have respect that will make Nigeria work. Because it is ideas that build any country. the social media that become what Nigeria are using to create nuisance was made to socialize and learn something from what we might have seen as a good method or method from others. The way Nigerians are showing their waywardness in the name of they don't like government. If you don't like government, channel your power to the government. Now, as if Fayose, our brother, which is obedient. Many people claim we are obedient. It's not to insult people that make you obedient. That is why the other day Peter Obi said it is not the obedient people that are insulting person. Say because the obedient is supposed to know what is called respect, act like him as Peter Obi, follow everybody with wisdom. According to the Bible said, follow all men with wisdom. So as if Fayose, since he has been preaching, condemning this government work, all these people that are reserving comment or have to saying this and that, they did not come out and be praising his work. Now that him and Tinubu son, not even Tinubu himself now, they met in wherever the restaurants or wherever they made the meeting, then all of them suddenly, all of them rise up. One thing is, anyway, Nigeria, black man, that devil we are talking about is a black man. They are looking for how they will see everybody fall. And that is why we are not going forward. They just pray when they see person fall upward. They say, let this person fall, let this person fall. Because these people that are using all energy to be saying, your Fayose, as the Fayose, me with Tinubu, child, this, that, they should use that power to do campaign for Peter Obi. They should build that power to use to reach people, to know how serious they really want Nigeria to be better. But you cannot see them using it to campaign like the way Fayose, as the Fayose is campaigning. They have not used their social media to campaign that way. So it will be really difficult for a wayward child to bring out something that is tangible. Because what me I'm seeing now is this so-called obedience where they are disobedient don't want Peter Obi to go forward. That is all the truth. Because with this kind of attitude, do you mean that if Peter Obi and Tinubu see each other, they will not greet themselves? All this obedience should tell us. Peter Obi, if he have chance to meet Tinubu, they will not greet each other. They will not become enemy because Tinubu was the president. Why we believe that Peter Obi won the election, or even the Anek Mahmoud who ring the election, who collected from Nigerians and said they should go to court. If Peter Obi see the man to borrow, they will not greet themselves, they will become enemy. The answer is no. When people doesn't know how this politics goes, they said no permanent friend, no permanent enemy. Politics doesn't make you an enemy, because if Peter Obi become the president of this country, he will still be a president on top of Tinubu and his children. Anybody who will become president will be the president of opponent and be opposition. Will still be the president. So the moment you enter that position, you are not president of everybody. Both those who were contesting with you, both who you were contesting against, you are all their president. So Nigerians should go and learn sense. They should go and learn sense and learn how to. If you ask these people now, where is to show their PVC? They doesn't even have PVC. The people that are shouting as if they doesn't have PVC. They are not using their platform to enlighten Nigerians or to advise Nigerians how they will get their PVC, how they make sure they vote, how they make sure they do this one. No. They're just shouting, we are obedient, we are obedient. But to be obedient isn't by month. Show your character. That is for that. Then for those who say they get angry because Fayose, as if Fayose he said he's a Yoruba man. My brother, there are some things that will provoke you. You will say what people never expected from you. Because my people said, oh, I am a fake. You use provocation to agree that you are rich. So, since he has been campaigning, he has never used such words. But when the insult they say when the tough get tougher, then he has to let people know that if you people are be calling tribal this that, because our sister just now, the video he shows, the video he played was very bad. To begin to analyze him as a Yoruba, you see this, that was very wrong. Since when he was campaigning, did he not know that he's a Yoruba man? So for him to say, yes, I'm a Yoruba man, I love Tinubu. Okay, will he hate Tinubu? Because Tinubu is a president, the country is not going well. When late Buhari, people don't still say, love Buhari. So being a president, when you still leave the position, the people will still be with you. When you are in the position, people will still be with you. So we should know, because of politics and begin to, because the government in power are not doing well, we turn the entire bush to become snake. Obedience should stop, deviate from such character, from such habit. It's very bad. And when he was saying Peter Obi did not recognize him, and it's truth, because I have respect for everybody. I always reserve comment, and that's just the truth. Because it is here I was shouting. If Peter Obi really doing contest the way it's supposed to be, when I was shouting, Peter Obi supposed to have with a Shehu of the north, Falana of the south, of the west, this our brother, the Pharaoh Timi. But Peter Obi never give ease to all these people. Even our brother Ozekome, like the other of our lawyers, at least good people. Always associate with yourself to these people. When the people you know that whenever they come out to speak, they are on the good track that will make the country forward, and you that have the same mind to make the country forward. When you are not aligning with such people, I begin to close my eyes. I'll watch you from afar. I will not lie. I will close my eye. I watch you from afar. You mean this person is really ready? Peter Obi have the momentum, because what is momentum Peter Obi is because he did not steal when he was in Anambra State governor. That is the need, because we know that this kind of critical condition, we need people who don't want to be stealing our money. But the way obedient are going, everybody might turn back against Peter Obi. And we are still the one who suffer it. So let all obedience use their sense to begin to build momentum, not destroying the momentum. They should use their sense of building it, not destroying it. So Peter Obi is good. Peter Obi reach out to people. Let's not deceive ourselves. It's good to reach out to people. Thank you, Mr. Najawash. Thank you very much.
Mr. Odoa, thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thanks for your submission. Let's have our final submission. Okay, you are back now. Okay, talk to us. What is it you say?
Mr. Elvis, I'm here. I'm here.
But I call una sister, none of una answer. If now alone are there, that's all they do.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead and give us a mandate. Talk to us.
Greetings to you, the panelists and comment section. Diaspora, greetings to you. Thank you very much for doing this again today. I appreciate the effort and the time. Truly appreciate it. On Isaac Fayose's situation, right? There are different sides to the story, but what is so particular to me is the fact that we have a country to rescue, we have a nation to save, and a future to build. The last time that NDC had their stuff, I think they had a kind of gathering somewhere in Abuja, either in Abuja or somewhere in the South South. I know Isaac Fayose was seated even before Peter Gregory B arrived. He was there with other people in that function. My question is, does it mean that in that gathering where Isaac Fayose was and Peter Obi was in that function with Mr. Rabbi Musa Kwankoso, does it mean that Isaac did not see Mr. Peter Obi in that function? That is on one side. Now, everybody is doing their best or doing their bit or doing the best they know how to do just to make sure that we rescue this nation. He's doing his own, he's putting his efforts, well appreciated, well celebrated, well applauded. But if all of us sit down and say, okay, Mr. Peter Obi, I am on Nigeria Watch Media every day campaigning for you. You are my president. You are my this. I have not seen you in my house. I wonder how many people Peter Obi will have to visit. More so, the fight we are fighting here is a fight for our country, for our nation. Everybody is fighting, is doing their best to make sure that this country is rescued.
I can never forget about that. I don't listen to those people.
And for me,
Dr.
I don't.
CM, please mute yourself. Dr. CM, mute yourself, please.
And for me, I don't think what we are discussing now, today now, should even be what we take as if Yoruba will say, one back, you need to come back, like it takes something like as if you are dragging the palm wine calabash and you are fighting for it. People are still dying in the country. As we are discussing this one now, you know how much they are looting in the country? You know how many people have died because of Tinubu policy? You know how many homes have been destroyed because of these people? I mean, he's entitled to his opinion. Tinubu is his family. All well and good. Sheikh Tinubu is his brother. All well and good. We're not saying fight against anybody. We're not saying break anybody's head. But where we are today, we are still in a critical moment. If for God forbid, somebody is driving now and then they got hit by a car, will you be fighting and say nobody recognize me for even picking up the child when the child has not been resuscitated or is still in coma? Nigeria is still in coma. Peter Obi is traveling, is in Berlin right now. Did he go and play Tente in Berlin? Did he go for a world equation in Berlin? Still talking about how we can save this country, how we can rescue our nation. Recognition is great. We've been here for over 2-3 years now. Mr. Elvis has been every day. This guy is always here. Does he need to be recognized? Yes, deserve it 1,001%. Peter has not called here. Does Elvis close up? No. Is his mother boasted? Sometimes down. We have to encourage him. Here we on our own volition we give Elvis Onyedigi award. Nigerian position, they convey 11 million naira to buy solar panel for this man because of his good gesture for Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. Elvis Onyedigi told us, I may not come on air anymore because my panel has been is bad. I may probably come maybe once in a week or maybe once or twice in a month. I will say no. You put it out there. How many of us want us to raise money for this solar panel? On that day, yes. Comment section, myself, I was on this platform. Let's go for it. I know because I make privately to diaspora guys here. Black Panther knows. Mr. Johnson knows. Olagoyan knows. Cause make several. Madam Rita, I mean, see, recognition will come when it's supposed to come. It will come. Do you deserve it? Yes. The country is being destroyed. These guys don't care. You saw how much Kiari sold. See houses everywhere, running in billions of naira. You deserve recognition. Well, you deserve it. We are not saying you deserve it. But the country is dying right now. The country is being destroyed. Peter Obi himself. How many of us recognize him? How many of us do we even ask him? You don't chop? You Peter Greg Obi, you don't chop today? You don't drink water? As you go Berlin, oh say your plane no get fault. How many of us even know what that man is going through? His wife, his children, all because he wants to rescue Nigeria. You know what Peter Obi is suffering? You know the most painful thing in life that you have the power, you have the effort to do and undo, and this man just stood so low that I will not break anything. Peter Obi has the power, he has the willpower to do and undo, to break and make in Nigeria. The class of Peter Gregory Obi, the class where it belongs, he can make, he can destroy with his capacity. But he chose to put his head so low. Mr. Siomo, thank you very much. Thank you so much. What you said today about getting the phone, God bless you, my brother. Peter Obi, do you know what the man is going through? For me, I'm a Yoruba boy like Isaac Fayose. Do I deserve recognition? Maybe yes, maybe no. But do I care about that? My family are in Nigeria. My father is here. My mother is here. My siblings are there. But at this time, let's even rescue Nigeria first. Let's save the country. People are dying. Donald J. Trump here in America. People will give them $1, $2. They don't even, those are the people that this guy even look for most sometimes. The billionaires, they don't even recognize them. Because they know that once the president gets in there, his policy will favor their business. That's the long shot these big guys they have. They don't fight for no recognition. They don't fight for no president picking up call and coming. Am I saying it's bad? No, it's not bad. But at this time that we are now, let's see the real thing. For me, with what Isaac did, I am disappointed. It concerns me more than it concerns me because I'm a Yoruba boy, born and raised in Lagos State. My name is Oluwatosin. It concerns me more than it concerns you. And then you're saying that he's a Yoruba man, and then you see, there are 1 billion and 1 billion and 1 billion Yoruba men out there that are even doing their work in secret for Peter Gregory Obi. They don't even know them. They can stick his neck out for Peter Gregory Obi. So for me, at this point, how do we say, a lady, 26 years old girl, was just killed in a minister's house. We don't even know what is going on that one. We don't know. A young 26 years old girl was killed. The father said no autopsy, nothing, and we just keep quiet. That one has gone, swept over the carpet, and we are here fighting for recognition. 26 years old girl died like that. You know how many of them have been fired because of these politicians? It's their time now. I encourage Nigerians, go and watch a movie by Manzayon called Avatar. You will see some secrets that these guys are doing. How can a girl be in somebody's hand and then die? And here we are fighting for recognition. I'm not against you, Isaac.
All right.
You are
Thank
doing your
you.
best.
Thank you.
I appreciate, even when your wife when you see was speaking of me, I appreciate you as my brother, and God will bless you for it. But
Thank you.
sometimes see the reason why some people react when they reacted, they've been battered. A 19 years old boy killed himself in Plateau Jos because of the last election. A 19 years old boy
Okay, give
killed
us a
himself in
mandate.
Plateau
Give
Jos
us a
because
mandate.
of the last
I'll be
election.
calling
Because
you
Tinubu
since.
stole the
Give
last
us a
election.
mandate. I'll be
The
calling
boy
you
is
since.
Peter Kegro.
Give us
The
a
boy
mandate.
killed
Can you
himself
hear
in
me?
Plateau
Can
Jos.
you hear
He
me?
can't hear you. He can't hear you, Naja. He can't hear you.
I have to mute him then because I don't want to sleep here. You know, please give us a Black Panther, talk to us. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you.
Yeah, you
Thank
no
you, my
come
brother.
again, no. Naija watch. The way
I'll
you dey
come back.
take the job.
I'll
Huh?
come back to you. I'll come back to you, Mr. Alabo. Black Panther, talk to us. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my brother. May God bless you. Alabo, sorry for that. You know what? He knows. Maybe he programmed it that way. I want to thank you, Naija Wash. May
You
God
go
bless
ahead.
you.
Black
Celebrate
Panther,
art.
sorry.
I know
In
what I'm
case
doing.
Mr. Evans is there, I didn't hear you when you called me. In case you have called me, I didn't hear you. But sorry if you have called me, I didn't hear you. So go ahead.
That's fine.
Black
Yeah, we noticed that, my brother.
I, I,
Yes, we.
I want to thank you, Naija Wash. Thank everybody, and thank Dr. CM and everybody have delivered his own what his own speech. But I want to thank Mommy Diaspora. Also, thank everyone that is listening to us now. We are all here to learn. Like I called in, I said one thing. Said we should, we should take this thing slowly. We should take this thing slowly. We should, be very calculative because we don't want to lose, we don't want to do more damage. And I thank you, Naija Watch, for your speech. You landed well. You were very, very, you balanced the whole thing. You balanced it very well. And I want to say here, see, Fayose, we are doing the same thing. Only Fayose, we did the same thing. Let me tell you all, you people maybe, I don't know, maybe we always forget some kind of thing. We forget that we have been in the same situation, but not the same, like say. But we've complained vigorously, not one, not two, not three, because of this issue of appreciation. Because of this issue of appreciation. As we are here, we are one of the structures of Peter Obi. Ayo Fayose is one of the structure of Peter Obi. Other people that are talking every day, running cash and running their finances, working, they are part of the structures of Peter Obi, because every one of us are giving birth to a lot of people that come in support of this movement. We are not structures of criminality. What brought about this issue? We know what brought about this issue. He went somewhere. The president's son approached him. Boom! The whole thing. The obedient now. Boom! They wore him what? Black regalia. And this man got angry. He has the right to be angry. Let everybody know that, because we are be angry here too that Peter Obi does not even recognize, even when his personal aide have come here to assure us and promise, but he failed. We got angry at that one. And I told you all, I even cried and said, that one don't have a plan. And I will continue to state it here. He doesn't have a plan. Now, give us a mandate. I understand where you are coming from, but we should take it slowly. No. This man is a structure on his own. This man has sacrificed and is still sacrificing. He has not openly declared that he's leaving the structure. No.
No, 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 no. Even if you say, oh, this one is my brother, people are reading it from different perspectives. But me, I want to push it this way. It's just like give us a mandate. You meet your cousin who is in APC. You met him in a bar. Then your cousin now prostrated at you in that very bar. What will you do? You will receive him well.
Well, to
Because
answer you,
you've received him now.
I don't drink. I don't go to any bar.
No, I'm just using that as an
My enemy.
example.
If you support APC because they are
No, don't say that. You can be saying that out of anger.
call my name
But when
down,
it comes to real life, wait, this guy, wait. When it comes to real life, you can be angry saying it. But when it comes to reality, if your junior brother prostrate for you for public, you as a Yoruba man, you don't get choice but to receive him well. Because he has honored you. And that is the characteristics and the culture of a Yoruba man. A well-structured and a well-cultured Yoruba man. And you must honor that culture. And that is what he did. I'm explaining my own portion of understanding why he said, I'm a Yoruba man. He has to receive him like this. Simple. But we blow it up because out of anger, he spoke out things because of his investment in the movement itself. And I want to come to the so-called obedient manager. When he was making himself obedient manager, I was angry. I told you all, he's messing it up because he doesn't have a plan. Look, let me tell you all, in the United States, then you bear me witness here. If your contribution, if you have contributed immensely, even you brought in $100, the president, the contestant who is standing as a contestant contesting for president, he will write you a letter and he will drop it on your email, thanking you for contributing. That's your meager $100 or $50. He will draft you a letter either on email or in your mailbox. That is appreciating you for your contribution towards a good cause. These are simple ideas. That was why I told you all that they should include the diaspora, because there is something like salt we need to put in that soup that will garnish it well, that will cover Peter Obi lapses. Because we are showing the lapses of Peter Obi now. In politics, you must learn one thing. Despite it's in our culture, but this is mandatory in politics. The actual part of appreciating your structures. Simple. Draft them letters. It is a symbol. It's joy in their heart that a man is appreciating that we are working without him, not even in meeting with them, but writing that letter. This is from the presidential candidate Peter Obi, signed and sealed by him, and he sent it to you. Peter Obi might not have this idea, but look at the people. They are just gallivanting around him. They are supposed to bring idea. Do it on behalf of him. Tell him this is what we are doing because we have to do this, because we have to appreciate our structures all over the world. That is it. Either by mail or by letter. Simple. Simple as ABC. All this will not come up. Whether I meet you or not meet you. If you have your letter, all this will not come up. Please let us learn to quench the fire. And if I have the email of my brother, my brother Fayose, I will write him an email thanking him and say
Okay.
sorry on behalf
Does
of
it mean
other people.
not be
Please sorry
not
about it. Thank you, Nigeria Wash.
If I ring bell, just round up in 10 seconds, please. Anybody?
No, the thing is not really actual time, so it's lapsing. It lag.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. You all can see that I'm not responding to anybody's submission. You know why? life is a turn by turn. So at least everything we are doing here right now is recorded. So somehow, someday we will remind ourselves again in the future. So that's all I would just say. Anyhow, you give your submission, that's fine. You are entitled to any submission you want to give. That's fair. My brother, Mr. Alabo, talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Thank you, my brother. Good evening, sir. And good evening to everyone on the panel. God bless you for what you do, and God will reward you for your good work, and every one of us. A new Nigeria is coming, and a new Nigeria is possible. Everyone on the comment section, we appreciate you for what you do. Amomi Dospora, Azi, Peggy Modi, Evaline, every one of you, Mike Akembare. We appreciate every one of you for what you are doing. Keep doing it. We are here for a new Nigeria, and it is our responsibility for us to make sure we get that country that we all are craving for. Yeah, let me just stand on the existing protocol and continue the conversation. One thing I just want to remind us is that for everyone that are Nigerian, if you are a Nigerian, it's for you to understand that the battle for a new Nigeria, it is your responsibility to make sure that your country work. So the system, one thing I want to speak about Peter Obi. Peter Obi is not your regular politician. Your regular politicians who come to buy you with money, they are conscious of this kind of thing. So they will do everything to reach to you to come and do those kind of politics. They do.
Okay, Mr. Alabo, we don't know what happened. You vanished. So we just need to move on now because I don't have time to wait for you. Okay, I would like to come to
Mr. Evie, Shemika respond to Mr. Alabo for a minute.
but he has not said anything now. What do you want to respond to?
Yeah, but the line, you see, I think
What did he say?
maybe he's listening. Maybe he's listening. You see, don't let us be try to be smart by half. Okay.
If he comes, better you tell him. If he comes,
maybe they listen. This
so
one say
different
Peter
smartness
Obi.
already here, but that's fine. You know, if he comes, just let him know. Let's move on to the next person. Mr. Dubisi, are you there, sir? Talk to us. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening, Nigeria Watch. Good
Good
evening,
evening. Thank you.
all our panelists. Our mom and that's where I greet you too. It has been a day discussing about Isaac Fayose and the response of people. I see two wrongs here, and I would like to point them out and profile a solution. Wrong number one was the way people criticize him and some condemned his action. I don't support that. I believe if you watch closely, Isaac Fayose is a sociable man. And whether that event was a planned event or a meet by chance event, it doesn't matter. And you wouldn't expect him, if they approached him, to just maybe stay away from them. Maybe in the euphoria of the moment, he took his comments about the man in Asorok personal and made some praises. But that doesn't mean that he doesn't support Obi any longer. We saw him in Arise Prime Time with Charles and Agolo some days back. And Charles asked him clearly whether he still supports Peter Obi. He repeated it 2 times. Or he said it was even the end of the program. He's still with Obi, supposed to be 100%. That should suffice. So our people, we live in a country where most of our people react so quick to events without looking at it toe to toe or fully. And we know the pain Nigerians feel. And when they see somebody who came out openly to support Peter Obi, saying something or hanging out with a Tinubu supporter, his family members. I know they will feel bad, but they should try not to react so much like that. Instead, some can reach out to him and then probably he will let them know his position. Sometimes it's good to have one foot in the enemy camp to know what they are doing. So, and then his response, I believe, is largely in provocation. He's a man of conviction, and I don't think he likes what is going on in the country, and I don't think he has turned his back on supporting Obi. That is the number one wrong from people who lashed at him. Number two wrong I see there is the way people are ascribing the reaction of Obi supporters to Obi. Obi has nothing to do with it. Yes, he has his way of his own way of doing reaching out to people. That has been his normal way. What I think they should not ascribe his that because obedience, some obedience anyway, are lashing out at Andrew at Azik Fayose, and see because of that, Obi is a bad leader. Obi cannot people cannot vote for Obi. Like that young man who has this goatee, talks carelessly, was talking about when he was in prison and all that. That Obi didn't come to bail him. So those things are neither here nor there. People should look at the real picture. Is this man who is fighting, who wants to be president, is he coming to be president just for the sake of being president, or he genuinely wants to fight for Nigerians? That should be the focus. Yes, he wants to fight for Nigeria and make Nigeria better. The way sane societies and sane countries are run, that is what he wants. Okay, those who are saying that because of the lash against Isaac Fayose, they may not support Obi again. Are they doing themselves a favor? Are they trying to do the man who's already destroying the country with his actions, his anti-people policy? Who are they going to favor? Who will bear the brunt at the end of this? Us, the common men. So my suggestion is in two ways as well. Obi's media people. Obi needs to reorganize his media outreach, particularly as election approaches. They need to reimagine it, like the fellow used to say. Reimagine it. Try to look at all the pros and cons, and try to see what the opposition, particularly the ruling party, is doing. How they're trying to sow seed of discord and misbelief or doubt in the minds of people who ordinarily know that they're not doing well and who have shifted their support to Obi. And the ethnic thing is equally there. People who are still saying it's Obi we want, but when they hear some comments from some people who support Obi, they want to say, no, let me still vote for this person. So Obi needs to get his media team to rearrange themselves and to begin to focus on the matters that Nigerians are talking about. And always find, not necessarily defending Obi, but responding to, or even before responding to, being proactive in putting up the matter as it should be. And when Obi's opponents say things that are not true, they should come out, get time in those prime media houses and respond. Then on Obi's part, I think his team too have this tip of Isaac, popular person, and that has been supporting him even from 2022. I believe Obi needs to reach out to Isaac. I hope that soon he will reach out to him, because Isaac is not somebody who gets angry this way. It's not. It doesn't belittle Obi to reach out to him. Obi should find a way to reach out to Isaac, if not for anything, for the fact that Isaac has been supporting him and has been doing some things that he doesn't even know in support of Obi. So I hope somehow he will see all this information without him being told, or his media team will bring this to his notice, and then he reach out to Isaac behind closed door. I think it's good he does that. Then, like CM suggested too, Isaac, after he has calmed down a little, he might equally find a way to reach out to him. But Isaac Obi's team should be the one to reach out to Isaac, or Obi himself. Because all his activities, sometimes he plans where he wants to go. It's
Can
not
anybody
this thing
hear
that
me?
plans for him.
Yes, we can hear you,
So,
Najawash.
and thank God Isaac resides in
I'm
Abuja,
tired of
and
asking
he's
people
always
if they hear.
available in Abuja. So I think
If you say I have to mute you, please.
Mr.
Um.
Najawash, sorry, I sincerely apologize. I was kicked out. I didn't even know.
Okay, go ahead now. Talk to us. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. I don't really know where I even stopped. So let me just continue. Peter Obi is not a regular politician. Nigerians, for us to understand, it's not Yesum Wike. It's not people like Tinubu who wants to take politics and survive with it. They want to take the resources of your country. Peter Obi himself believes that it's our responsibility for every Nigeria to stand up. So when my brother mentioning some of the lapses of those kind of things, reaching out, sending messages, Nigeria's system is not like the American system. For everybody who joined the donation, Dr. CM, please mute yourself, sir. Thank you, sir. For everyone who supported during the 2023, there was a thank you message sent across to people. And the people who are on the Obedient platform and other platform were supporters of Peter Obi, they always receive this email. But Nigerians are not designed in that manner where you have people contact across, you can send those messages. So those kind of things, my work, people who are in those supporters group are getting those thank you message. They get those appreciation message. The same way it is, in that place you will see people, you have a postcode where you can get anybody to their place because they fill a form and give their consent to those kind of private message. Okay, you give consent to your email, so people accept. You can contact me, you can send this thing to my post. So at the end of everything, they return those messages back to them in Nigeria form. How are you going to send those messages? It's only people who are in those platform support groups that can get some of those
Ninja
messages.
was
But this man, Mr. Ndubisi, I'm speaking, please. Maybe you can go out and come back if you are struggling to hear us. So, Mr. Isaac Fayose, I agree with you
Ninja was
80%. Oh, Mr. Ndubisi, please mute yourself. You can go out and come back. Thank you, sir. So, I agree with you 80% and 20% I disagree with you. The 30% I disagree with you is when you begin to allow your emotions, when you begin to talk out of anger. People expect more than this. I know you are frustrated, but your reaction and how you react to what people are saying. Mr. Isaac, I call you brotherly. I know you can see this message. I've sent it across. I left a message for you and I send it to WhatsApp group also. I know you will see if you are watching this video. Nobody make decision out of anger and be 100% correct. When you make decision out of anger, you go back and relax, reflect on these things, you will discover that you mess up. So I believe when you go back, all those videos you make out of anger, you will see and reflect over, you will know, I've messed up in some places. And when you realize that, as a man you are, you can take down those videos. And it's simple. You can take it down. You made it out of anger. It's understandable. Nigerians are running under emotions. They are running out of frustration. They are running out of anger. That is the area I know you listen and you hear them the way they are talking and you burst. You feel frustrated. You are unable to manage your emotions. And the outcome of it is why people now are feeling and having some reservation. People are calling you ethnic bigotry because of the languages you use. You might not be like that, but your body language and the statement from you is in public space. So how are you going to tell someone, no, I'm not like this? But when they go to your message and they read through it psychologically, is reflecting the same thing you will be denying. So I would like you to reflect on these things and come back to it. You will make things right. We strongly believe that a new Nigeria is coming, and all of us will make it possible. And many of you are waiting for this kind of call, which I said earlier. We should understand Peter Obi is not a regular politician. He's not going to Aso Rock to buy yacht for himself. He believes that Nigeria to take back their country, that is what he's telling you. Take back your country. I'm doing my own part. Nobody pays for him. Nobody is going to pay for him. All the money he's spending. Peter Obi is not going to be the president of Nigeria to say he wants to recover every resources he has spent to become a president. But the regular politicians don't mind. They will do those things. So Peter Obi is playing his own part. So he believes every one of us, he has nothing to gain and he has nothing to lose. Sorry, let me put it right. He has nothing to gain, but he has a lot that he's losing. That is one thing I want you guys to understand. That is one thing I want everyone to understand. He's using his resources, he's spending it, but he's not going there to give himself oil well like politicians will go and recover these things. So he's making his own sacrifice. Every one of us, whether you give your house to obedient, whether you buy a car for the campaign, is for the betterment of a country. So let us not be doing, because I believe us Nigeria, we are used to this system of when you do, you will get it back. That is why we are where we are today. Because any politician you support, in return, he will go there and steal money. He will pay to recover those things. So we are not doing those trade by barter. It's for the betterment of our country, this sacrifice. This sacrifice is our responsibility to fix our country. So every area, small quarter you are, if it is your local government, you are shining, doing the contribution you want to. Do not expect to say, oh, people are coming to come and reward you or give you something. It's a sacrifice you are making. Nigeria Watch, I have a lot to say. To respond, if you can give me just 30 seconds. I know you are ringing this bell. On the issue of contacting Fayose, that has been taken care. That has been done long time ago. So he might not be coming out to do those things he's doing. That one is on this. I will not say everything. Nigeria Watch, I have a lot to say. Maybe my second submission, I will clarify a lot of things. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you might not have enough time to give all that you have to say. We have full panel today, and you came very, very late. So every day not be Christmas, but at least I will try to be fair to everybody. Thank you very much, my people. The last person on the panel that need to give submission now is Oga Chris. But Oga Chris, before you will say something, I would like to come in. I will come to you. I have my Yoruba brother here that have a message for Isaac Fayose. Let's listen to this quickly.
Address the video me see my wonderful brother, my dear brother, Isaac Fayose. May your years be long on earth. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ mú báyìí, ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ for the great job you are doing fún ìjàngbara ìlú Nàìjíríà yìí. Torí gbogbo ara mọ̀ pé nǹkan ń ṣe wá nílùú Nàìjíríà yìí. Thanks for the good work. Mo tún wá fẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí dúpẹ́ the gift from you on my birthday. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ra àgbò ní ọjọ́ birthday mi. Thanks so much. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, mo fẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí dúpẹ́ again for the great job you are doing. Because sometimes sọ yìí náà kò easy. Isaac Fayose, may you never know sorrow in your life. God bless you with what you do. Ẹ ṣé gan. Ibi tí mo wá ń lọ rèé, my dear brother, please again, ẹ dákun torí Ọlọ́run, don't go back. Ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ẹ parí ẹ̀. Ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ rere yìí, ẹ parí ẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn da iyẹ̀pẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ rere tẹ́ ṣe. Torí ìgbà míì ajẹ̀gbodò máa ń wẹ́ni kúnra ni. Ajẹ̀gbodò
ìmọ̀ ń wẹ́ni kúnra ni ẹni títí ẹ ti jóná yóò fẹ́ kóná mọ́tò yẹn. Ìlú ni ẹ wò, ẹ má wo ariwo ọjà, ẹ wo tìlú tẹ̀ ń bá nájà, ẹ má wo àwọn ariwo ọjà, àwọn ìyẹn tó fẹ́ máa frustrate yín, ariwo ọjà ni wọ́n jẹ́. Ẹ má wá wo ariwo ọjà, ẹ wo tìlú Nàìjíríà tó ń dàrú. You have started. Ẹ parí iṣẹ́ rere tẹ́ ń ṣe. Ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn discourage yín. Don't let Nigerians. Ẹ má jẹ́ kán discourage yín pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ rere tẹ́ ń ṣe. Please, don't go back. Ṣé ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní ẹ fẹ́ go back yẹn, inú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ó máa dùn. Inú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa dùn pé ẹ fẹ́ padà lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ rere tẹ́ ń ṣe. Inú wọn máa dùn, wọn máa fò sókè pé you want to go back. Please, my dear brother, don't go back. Ẹ parí iṣẹ́ rere tẹ́ ti ń ṣe. Ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo mọ̀ pé láṣẹ tọlọ́run ẹ parí ẹ̀ láyà àtàlàáfíà because ìlú yìí nǹkan ti ṣèlú yìí. Nǹkan ó ti ṣèlú yìí. Àwa gbọ́dọ̀ fílẹ̀ kílù yìí ó mọ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ dákun torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ má fílẹ̀. Don't go back. Ẹ continue iṣẹ́ rere tẹ́ ń ṣe. Láṣẹ tọlọ́run ìdààmú wá kéré tóbi ni kò ní bá yín Isaac Fayose. Please, my dear brother. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè fẹ́ go back yẹn, inú àwọn èèyàn kan ti máa dùn. Inú wọn máa dùn torí àjẹgbodò yín máa ń wẹ́nu kúnra ni dàbí mo ti dà. Torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ibi ìbàjẹ́ náà ti máa ń fẹ́ jẹ, inú wọn máa dùn ní tó bá rí ibi tán ti ń jẹ nínú ìbàjẹ́. Please, Isaac Fayose, please don't go back. Ẹ má padà. Continue with your good work. God bless you. God bless Nigeria.
All right. What our brother is saying, to the best that I can understand, is thanking Isaac Fayose, even what Isaac Fayose has done for him in the past and all that. He's saying that they have started a good job, that they shouldn't allow Nigerians, satanic, selfish Nigerians to discourage him by going back to the satanic APC and all that. He said that he should continue doing the good job that they have already started. He must finish it. So that's what he was saying. If my brothers, my Yoruba brothers,
who's teaching Yoruba? Who's teaching that language?
That was a very good speech.
You
Yeah,
got
I
100%.
100 praises to Elvis.
So I clap for you.
Yes,
Elvis, you summarize them very well.
This is exam. This is 100% for you.
And this is what we should be saying all over.
So
yes.
You understand Yoruba party, black pattern. Now why I call that they give you Bobo the last time now?
Oh, but go rest before the castigator if I share here.
Okay, let me say this, my people.
CRP was that is the marker for infection. If your CRP is high, it means you have infection. If not, that's why they did it. And then I saw it 0 to 9 is the range, but you have less than 4, so which means you are okay. And
okay, I didn't know what it means.
yes, that's why I thought, but I saw you later opened it, and again. That CRP, that is the last test, if not before they discharge anybody. Because you may come to the hospital a little bit, but maybe on your way going, you pick up infection from hospital. So before they say finally go, then go check them. But that's by the way. What I'm saying is, in Nigeria, if you can remember, that time, you know the color of your stool, the sheet, where you the sheet, can you remember the color?
For when I was in Nigeria?
Yes,
no,
that time where the thing start. If to say you look, because they say typhoid. The best way to diagnose typhoid is that if your stool is black, that is the sheet where they see is black, then I can say yes, they diagnose. Otherwise, all those blood tests they use to diagnose typhoid, something can cross-react. Malaria. If you have malaria, it can cross-react in your blood.
Okay, if I didn't come to UK, maybe probably my enemy for your life for that place. Because these guys, I don't know what they are doing.
No, the thing is that
wait, Naija watch. Now what's it called? They do in a bacteria?
Hold on.
No, listen, the problem was it was malaria, typhoid, and bacteria, but they could not treat it there.
Wow.
Men, no, they thought this is what we are told. Say what you were told.
Yes.
What you were told. And so you're going to report them. But the Cambridge report say you are vomiting. They say mention vomiting. That is the last page you showed. He
Yes.
said patient is a fibri. Fibri means you are having temperature, but a fibri, that is A in front of it, means that you are no longer having it. What I wanted to say was, a cursory example is, for next
And I
time,
was also having cough. I was having cough as well.
those that are listening, because there are some ways you can help because of Nigerian system. When they diagnose you of typhoid, and they never ask you to bring your stool sample, did they ask you to bring your sheet?
No, never. No.
You see now, that is wrong.
They're supposed to ask that one now because they asked that one that time now.
Because that is the confirmation. You might take blood sample, measure it, you say typhoid, keep it, it can be cross-reacting. Now something else. To rule out, say, no original, narrating, you tell the person, bring your stool sample tomorrow.
True, yes.
In fact, by bringing it, maybe you look at me there black, you don't get what you want before you now put it through the system. So that is wrong. No, why I'm saying that is wrong. That is wrong.
Okay, let me
that
say
typhoid,
this.
now that one at the doubt. That is wrong. Malaria, I can agree because of malaria they everywhere in Nigeria. Okay, continue.
Okay, what the reason why I showcase this is to let you guys understand that every one of us are putting effort to see how Nigeria can be better, even though we don't suppose or we don't have to do what we're doing today. But sometimes when we are losing one of us and we give a heartless submission based on I don't care, it's not a good thing. I'm very happy now. I just checked on Isaac Fayose and I can see that he's calm and he's happy now because a lot of people are reaching out to him because they know his value. You can't give a submission here like go to hell, nobody cares about you. You can't do that. You can't do that. There is no king anywhere without his disciples. I don't know how to say it. It's not possible. Like my Oba of Benin now, we all say, I don't need anybody in my palace anymore. I can do it alone. It's not possible. Everybody go through everything. Everybody sacrifice one or two things to make sure that our principles succeed. It's for all of us. Reaching out to people that are touching you positively is very, very important. Is a means of encouragement. Don't dispute it. Don't talk down on encouragement. Like everybody is doing for each other. Why must anybody encourage? How? Azal. Where did you get that from? How were you brought up? Were you brought up with empathy, with human feelings? Just because you are protecting one person hypocritically, just because you want to join on some kind of a group that are on your side, you want to get cheap applause by saying thank you very much for your submission. Really? I don't come here to give submission based on people have to applaud me. I just give submission based on how I think it should be. If you insult me that day, I'll take it. Next day, you might applaud me. Isaac Fayose is not a pushover. Comparing Isaac Fayose with anybody. Comparing Isaac Fayose with any Nigerian that is clamoring for a better Nigeria. No. For this business, we dey pass each others. You that is coming here every day to put your voices here, somebody ought to say a normal thing like a
Elvis. See, you think Tinubu will get opportunity today? You know, go give Fayose appointment.
What are you saying?
If he gets slightest opening, just small opening, I mean tiny one like this, he go throw him one appointment and silence everybody. Make now go sleep somewhere.
Now, yes, somebody who want to contest for Kogi State Governor offer me a car. The same G-Wagon that they offered Fayose now. Many of you are aware here. The negotiations were tight behind the closed door. Because of the condition he gave to me, many of you here refused the condition. By God's grace, within 6 months after then or a year, I bought a car of equivalence. So what about if I collected that one? I'll not be speaking here with actually. Like Oga CM, one ask me question just now, say, Oga CM, now just decide, talk on your own, I cannot answer. Come on, let's appreciate our own. Every one of us come here, we run this broadcast, we come here to give up submission and all that through all weathers. It doesn't mean it's convenient. That's why I have to let you know that I was sick. I didn't mention it here. My mom and my family members said, no, until you are fine, don't say it on air. Even showcasing it now, I just saw my mom reaction. She never even wanted me to show it at all. Please, guys, please, let's have some empathy. Don't give submission based on make I talk, make I go another area, make people by say you try. Isaac Fayose a big fish. He gave a hotel that have more than 80-something rooms for free for all obedient. They were lodging during time of election. Everybody were lodging freely for almost 3 weeks. Do you know how much is a room in Abuja? Go find out. How much is a hotel room to a night? It's from 300,000 naira upwards. Sometimes we talk down on people's effort, then they lose courage to do more for you.
Niger Watch.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. I think this issue of saying every time Peter Obi is a peculiar this thing, when we are coming to the reality of things that you need to do to your own structure, we should stop it.
Yes.
We should just stop it. It should stop. No. This is not politics. It's compassion within one another. We should stop saying that word.
Our principal and God now.
You should stop saying it. It's not good. When your brother is in pain, you are saying it's a peculiar word.
I will be very happy Peter Obi slap many people that gave those satanic submissions left or right within the next 24 hours by reaching out to Isaac Fayose. And I know he will do it. I'm telling you.
And that is what I advocated, at least, because I'm disappointed. Fayose said he never even have contact with Obi. He's disappointed.
It's 2022, and you see that as normal.
Exactly. It's disappointing. That's why I said, please, Fayose, try, even if it's get crash, anyway will be there. So that when you make your decision, let it be that it is direct what Obi did to you that made you to leave. Not because of some people.
Even if you don't see, even if you don't see this thing, writing a letter from a president to him is even treasure. It's a treasure.
No. What I'm saying is still contact. Even if Obi write him or ain't write Obi, he still because my own is that he hasn't even had contact with Obi.
Let me round up so that I give you guys to round up yourselves, starting with Oga Chris. Please, my people, I put in everything to make sure that we hear our voices here every day. Like I've said, I don't have to do this. To be honest, I don't have to. But I put in lots of effort. And I want to thank some of you that is very, very encouraging. Regardless of what, you are very, very encouraging. Your messages, your care, your comments on the comment section. Let's encourage ourselves. It doesn't matter anywhere. This kind of submission sometimes discourage people to do anything. Mr. Joseph Oji, I don't pick all this kind of things. Quite late, but only 1 minute, sir.
Mr. Harris.
Yes, sir. 1 minute.
Just a quick one. Yeah, he has already reached. He was shocked. He saw a missed call of Mr. P2B on his phone.
You see now? Una see now? Shame don't catch you now.
Thank be to God.
Una see?
The video is already out, but
yeah. So now, do you know?
Thank you, sir.
My happiness. So now, whatever. Sorry.
You see now?
Mr. P2B will be in his house tomorrow.
Oh God.
Good.
Oh God. Thank you, Lord.
Isaac Fayose was almost in tears.
Oh God.
Maybe P2B had my submission here when I mentioned Shoyinka and Dolu Kogbara he visited because of this type of thing.
They reached him and he told them, Isaac Fayose told them exactly what's happening. He said everything is resolved. He said no way. It's all those ones that people who they just, the way what they said to him. Said there's no way he will be obedient.
No.
Said there's no way. Yeah. Thank you. I just want to chip in that.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Oji, for that information. It's very glad.
Let me say
God
this.
bless you, sir.
You see why I will continue to struggle, to fight, and stand for what is right. because some of you that is hypocrite, Peter Obi don't listen to you because he knows you are fake. You are not supporting him. I have said this so many times. If you cannot tell me the truth where I'm doing wrong, you are not my friend. You can never be my friend. And I believe that's the kind of person Peter Obi is. If I'm doing something wrong, Oga CM will still be telling me that Naija was, I love you. You are my best friend. You are my friend. And everybody telling me that I'm doing something wrong. Oga CM will feel to tell me. It's not my friend. And this Peter Obi have portrayed this so many times. Anyway, I'll give you guys time to talk. Mr. Chris, please, you are going to talk to us now before someone else. All of you can talk within yourself, but 40 minutes is all I have. So, God, Chris, have 10 minutes, the remaining 30 minutes amongst yourselves. Thank you, everyone.
Sorry, Ninja Watch. When I spoke, I later discovered that I was muted. I don't know at what point it happened. A call came in. Did you people hear most of what I said?
We heard everything,
When I spoke.
everything. Couldn't
Okay,
stop us.
all right. Okay.
Yeah, well, good evening, everybody. The time is fast spent. I'll just stand on existing protocol. Mr. Anjawaj, I think I just want to salute your courage to know that you had all these health challenges and you were coming out laughing with us every day, doing everything to the extent that nobody even suspected that these are the kind of things you are battling with behind the scene. I just want to thank you, and I don't know, it's just people like you, they are very rare to come by. I think it's a special message to everybody that's listening to us from all over the world. You see, every day before we start this broadcast or before we give our speech, if we keep thanking Mr. Nanjawat for the good work he's doing, I think you have been able to see that it is worth it. It is not just about praise singing. This man has gone to the extent of showing you guys his hospital records, just to let you know what he has been through. So, Mr. Nanjawat, keep on doing it. And when it is time to count the names of people that made this nation work, no matter what it is, you'll be remembered and your name will be counted. You see, people, sacrifice comes in different shades and opinion. And if people are making sacrifice, they don't necessarily need to come and show you what they are doing. They don't necessarily need to come and tell you what they are doing. They are doing their best. You do your own. If Nigeria Watch has not gone to this extent to show us this, I'm very sure, nobody would have known unless he would tell una say, see wetin dey happen. So that for that. I'll stand on existing protocol. Mommy Diaspora. Despite that, I must take 5 seconds to say thank you so much, Mommy Diaspora. And also, this goes to Mommy Diaspora. See, people, when we praise this woman every day, I hope this clearly shows you the reason, one of the reasons why we do this. It's not just for hearsay. You can see any woman wouldn't want his son to be going through this and still be dragging politics on one side. They will do everything to make sure that this broadcast doesn't go on. They want their son to get well first, but this woman is there supporting this program, supporting this. What else can I say? Nothing. They said the taste of the pudding is in the eating. So we've all seen it. And again, I thank you again for, I've always advocated here that when issues like this come up, I don't really like if you give your submission at the very beginning, and I'm glad that you said you didn't do that today, although I didn't start from the beginning. I'm glad so that you're just able to see people's opinion, because the general situation is that whenever you talk, people tend to just go alongside whatever you are saying, or if they want to say anything, people just kind of garnish it a little to the left, a little to the right, just to make sure that they still align with you systemically. So having said that, people, let's be really altruistic in this situation. Waiting Isaac Fayose do today or yesterday, this thing we do, so is it actually different from what we have been saying here? If not that, the only part, the only ethnic coloration, when they remind everybody saying be Yoruba, being be this thing. Is it not the same thing we've been shouting here every time? Recognize people. People that are working, they should be called into the food, not just only Fayose. Did we not talk about Dele Farotimi? We talked about Dele Farotimi. We asked some questions. The food soldiers, people that were there in 2010, where are they? People that were there, where are they? They should be amongst the campaign team. Even this Fayose we are talking about, it doesn't even necessarily be, say, Peter Obi will call them or recognize them. No. As they organize the campaign team or whatever team, Fayose should be part of those people. He's doing his job. He has his crowd. He has his jurisdiction that he's pulling. You forget that this guy could have easily just decided to go along with his brother. More, don't forget, say, then get access to Wike money. Oh. Then get access to Wike money because that guy with Larry or Yanlike or whatever they call his name, that Wike's postman. Now, I know it's not Fayose they work for before. And Fayose donated to Ian some Wike. So this same Isaac Fayose could have also followed. There's free money for everybody. There's money from Shay, there's money from Wike, there's money from Tinubu. Just give this guy and they promote their name. But this guy didn't do that. He has been there fighting the obedient cause, like all of us. And like I said, the only thing I think he didn't do well today is maybe the ethnic coloration, maybe Yoruba man. But apart from that, it's not 3 or 4 days ago. 3 or 4 days ago, Black Panther, I and Oga Jonathan, we were talking
Please,
about this NDC thing.
my brother, Oga Chris, please, I pause your minutes. Let's listen to what Isaac have to say here quickly.
Okay.
Isaac, lost obedience, lost but found obedience. No, go ask her what really did happen. 2 days when we stay say we stay FCC. We don't scatter country for our neck. I don't understand though. When Uncle Isaac go build us on top of this? Boy. When Uncle Isaac start to pray for mandate people, I take go beg them. Say may God answer their prayers. I want to pray on their own. God no answer their own. God answer my own prayer. Answer for Nigeria prayer. Yeah, justice they naked every night. They swear for them. You go they pray for our enemies. They spoil my sweat.
Now I go be this so we no get another one. Now I go be this so yes. Now I go be this so we no get another one. Now I go be this so Uncle Isaac Fayose. Now I go be this so.
Peter.
Yes, sir.
Next year will be different.
Amen.
And I know by this time next year you'll be in House of Representatives.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Yeah. I swear to God Almighty.
247. Anytime.
I will not. I will not. I will stand for the truth.
Uncle Isaac, no vex. I know, but I just want to ask: are you obedient? Are you not obedient?
1,000,000%. And you know what? Hey! And you know what? Yeah, you know what?
Yes,
4 hours ago,
yes.
my leader called me.
Wow. Who is the leader?
Wait. Talk him again. On my phone.
Talk him again.
Yeah. I saw his missed call. I said, Excellency.
Yeah.
I can't put Excellency for phone.
Yeah.
I put her for speaker.
Yes. We did.
Excellency Isaac, sorry about your wife.
Yes.
Excellency Isaac, I'm in Lagos. I'll fly in this night or tomorrow morning. I'll be in your house.
Yes, sir.
And the commanded doctor, he called some people. Dr. Mo has called. Peter Obi, I love you.
You see, we don't know. And we carry ourselves come.
Now I go be this so we don't get another one. Now I
Uncle, but people will believe say you swear for us. Say you no go tell us sorry.
Hey,
we too. I never swear for anybody. My brother used to be governor when Tinubu was governor. Tinubu's family, they are my family friend. I will not lie. I love them. But Nigeria belongs to Nigerians. And they are saying enough is enough. It's time to change our dream. I will never be with people that Nigeria no wants. I'm not a disappointee. Post it. I know they mess up. I'm obedient. Even if I don't see Obi, I go still they do Obi.
Okay, let me say this quickly. Sorry, guys, I have to borrow from you for a minute because today is a hot day. You see how I'm so happy. You can see how this man is very happy now. Do you know why? It's just like a child crying for feeding bottle, and you give it to that child. You know how it is. You see how happy it is. He just wanted to hear Peter Obi's voice. Nothing else he was asking for. Now, Peter Obi have placed a call which didn't end there. Peter Obi is leaving Lagos tonight or probably in the morning to go straight to his house. Dr. Mo have called, and I've called Dr. Mo out on this platform so many times. Some of you will think, oh, we hate him. When you are calling Peter Obi, you think you can't build a nation when you cannot call out your principal because of some satanic people who think they want to protect you. It doesn't work like that. So how do you feel now? If you are one of these people, how do you feel with Peter Obi's approach? How you want to sleep tonight? Because you were supporting satanism. Same Fayose may go die. Not be only him, the support Obi, go to hell, go to the... So how do you feel now? Are you ashamed of yourself? Mr. Chris, you guys continue. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, Mr. Angel, before you came in, I was just saying something, but this video you just showed us now. You know, people, there's a popular saying that says, gods, they live by speaking and they actually die by killing themselves. I think that summarized everything. See, it's so simple. It's so simple. When you feel disgruntled by anything, you should be able to speak up. But if you don't speak up, you die with your silence. It's as simple as that. So, like I was saying, on this platform, I remember I said sometime, I think for some time now, it has been my regular what do I say? My regular submission. No day where I know they call the NDC out. No day where I know they call the KDC out. Because every day they say I don't know what they do. I don't know what they are doing with this obedient, with not even obedient thing. Because left for those guys, they don't even want obedience to be part of this whole thing. And see, what are they doing with the 2027 election?
They don't want win election.
Exactly. We've been
don't want win election.
Even waiting for your shit talk here, you know, even reach waiting with the talk every day. You get one day, Black Panther, me or God Jonathan, one other person again for over 2 hours. Now, this criticism now we do for over 2 hours. Not the one we fire shit brother do for 10 minutes. So we everywhere scatter. How many times I don't talk and yes, okay. If not for anything, His Excellency or his handlers, they never even feel call this station, say, oh, God here with you now, they do, but he never get time. Only that one alone. Have I not said it? Even when to Niger, when everybody, the one finished to Niger, now to Niger remind us, say, una way one finish me. So if I go another platform, they call me obedient there. If I come here, una they call me another name here. He said to the extent he don't even tell His Excellency Peter Obi face to face. Say he get one platform where they call your name every day. May you go see them there. Everybody say no to Nigeria, la la la. Me, I even joined say to Nigeria, what you are lying, you of all people. Now the guy find the video, play him. Then play the video, yeah. I was dumbfounded. That to Nigeria of all people. After asking His Excellency his own question, he was able to chip it in. Say, oh, guy, you get one platform. Now your name, they tell they sing every day. See, people get their own different temperaments. People get their breakpoint, elastic limits. Oh, God, saying they will be science people, they know that one. Elastic limit, breakpoint, and yield points. Once you reach that limit, you are not coming back again. You go lose your extensibility capacity. But in fact, say some people get very huge capacity to absorb everything. And everybody get their different aims, their different things where they do. You know, means everybody must be the same. And there's nothing wrong in calling out. If you really actually want this thing to work, the earlier you start calling out these inadequacies, the better. Because I asked one question. See, nature's about vacuum. If there's a vacuum in any way, nature don't agree. You will fill them up quickly. If you leave people like this to be stray, not dog per se as a dog, or loan agent, I think that's a better word. If you leave them alone as loan agent, free agent, people will poach on them. And I'm waiting the Tinubu people we want to do. They'll poach on them and they are gone. They are simply gone. Many people have done that. The likes of Kenneth Okonkwo. Now waiting make their own commot now. Because all those they just need very small opportunity. Those ones were satanic. The point I'm making with that is that your foot soldiers, your warriors, you must pay attention to them. And we've been
Chris,
saying it.
maybe
Yeah.
no, since Isaac Fayose create chaos, we shake everywhere. Peter Obi don't answer me. Maybe me, I need to plan my own now. I want to scatter everywhere.
No, but like that, what be the chaos we they create
The way they go flog you, you go enter fit to.
So make
every
my
day.
No, Oga CM go join me. Mr. Jonathan go join me. Black Panther, make we scatter everywhere. Maybe go see
every day. I want that. You get the day for some time now. Is there any day I've not called out these people? Is there
No,
any
you
day?
they call her like a gentleman. Now like a gentleman you they do. We not go to gentleman that day.
No, Black Panther, wait. We still talk him. I be like I said that one 3 weeks ago. Somebody say maybe His Excellency they busy. Now I say, not be to come here, not be the issue. If we did this program, they go just tell and say, see when these people dey. He go just call and say, my people now do well for what you now they do, but one day I go find time come. I say only that one alone. You know what that one mean? And to everyone watching everything from, I don't know, every other platform, this Tinubu platform and them. If you know the way they refer to this platform, say one obedient platform for that place. If you know, I tell you now one day, he get somebody here that was kicked out. Somebody cut the video to me. Then cut the video to me. Where they attack her for that platform? Say, you don't come back. The 3 million where they give you don't finish. 3 million
Chris,
where they give her. Yes.
Chris, please keep the video intact because now it's like a library now.
If he eventually come back, even if I keep her intact or I don't keep her intact, I know the platform where they send her to me. I'll go find her there.
Now me they tell you, book. So what?
No, keep am, keep am. They fit swap am, keep am.
He said they ask am say 3 million where they give you. 3 million where they give you.
For it.
You don't finish. The 3 million where they give you, you don't chop and finish.
Is it naira or dollar?
You go send
3 million, you go be naira now, which one be dollar? All of them, they laugh each other. But the point is this.
3 million naira.
Yeah,
you see all these things.
I go need that video. I go need that video, please. Chris, my book.
Only 1 3 million naira. Not even dollar.
You see all these things. You see all these things where we talk. So, all these things where we talk. The reason why they bring them, is very bad. I want to use, not be vulgar word, I want to use the local term where everybody go understand. It's very bad. That time when people young, as you are growing up, maybe you're 18, 19, you go get one small girl like that. Everybody will call you that girl. Now you be her boyfriend. But this same girl, now if he see you, now so they even give you ear talk put. But everybody will call you her boyfriend. So that summarizes everything where they happen for this Nigeria watch. If there's any station where it be, not be for 1 week or every day. I don't talk for people that are new. So sometimes in March of 2002, every day. This one a platform where it be say before His Excellency declare. Some people were going for amenities, some people article. The day where the Excellency declare, Ghana was declared that same day. Say before from that day to the election day, this broadcast will now become every day. So people that are if you don't understand, this broadcast not be every day again, not be every day before. The day it started everyday broadcast was the day His Excellency Peter Obi declared that he was going to run. When he declared, Oga Naija will say, starting from now till the election, till this man is elected, it's going to be coming out every day. Before, if topic days, sweet topic, everybody come out talk, but every Friday was constant. Because that Friday, they call am debate. Now they call on that Friday, everywhere go be hot. But when His Excellency declared to support His Excellency Peter Obi, he started every single day. Now we date it today, including Christmas and New Year, including Easter. So if this current person can still talk tomorrow now, I think at the same time everybody will still talk. Fayose, now nobody know the extent where people they go. Nobody know the extent where people they go to take support this election. To even come here, come talk every day, you no go know the extent. If Oga Naija was no play a hospital story just now, how we for know say despite somebody he not dey okay, he's not well, he still they do this broadcast every day. How we for know? So these are individual sacrifices that people are making. Sometimes people on the panel, you get one time Oga CM go dey panel like this. He go they talk for another side. He go mute this one. People are multitasking. You go dey panel like this. You are doing another assignment for your laptop, but still you just want to talk. You just want to be part of the show. It is not everybody that can be motivated at that level. And anyhow you look at it, Fayose Peter na big fry. He's a big fry when it comes to this political discourse. Na big fry. Even if not be him as a person, you see that Fayose so where they follow in name, especially when your own brother did the other camp. Especially because his brother is from
Fayose
the
na
other camp.
structure on his own now. Na structure
He
now.
himself, no, with so many things surround him. For the fact that brother did the other camp, and people may we not take the fact come out say na Yoruba man. That one another very valid argument. Because the kind of Nigeria where we did so. The kind of Nigeria where we did so. Excuse me, when people are easily carried away, everybody wants to be seen doing the right thing. Could you believe I was listening to a program today? There's this lady, I don't even call her name. Her husband, she felt date TVC before. Now she's running her own program herself. Her husband was saying it openly. Say why Makinde go they criticize Tinubu. Say Tinubu presidency is supposed to be a Yoruba project. And I say, what? What? That is how polarized we are or we have become.
Okay,
Well,
Mr. Chris,
people,
you don't to talk. Now get
yes, I want just round up. So I be one say
No,
we
say in a
Now
professor, now if you leave and I go talk go.
because say you interrupt him now, you know, in the middle.
make I hand up my
sir,
make
after
I hand
this,
my book.
sir, after this, he no go talk again. Himself, he no
You
go.
know they talk again. Lie, you no go talk
No,
again.
he no
Now
go talk. Now
moderator now him be
tomorrow,
now.
after
That's
Now
this.
the
moderator now him be now.
No, not true now. Abi I go
Now
lie.
true
Why
now.
might take?
You want talk again? Talk. You want
I
talk
no go
again?
lie. What you want
Ogas
talk?
here.
Tell us
He
again. What you
just,
want talk
he
after
just
this?
won't
What?
finish. Where
you don't
Mr.
talk
Chris?
everything.
No, Chris, are my best friend. Though, forget about this. So now my
Now
best friend.
sniper not the best friend.
Now the time when I take talk, when I take the before you know, when Aladura go ring bell.
He sniper catch you.
You be
Oh,
Aladura.
that's here. So
Is that
why not
Aladura?
come kick me come out, man? Oh,
You
that's
know,
here.
Steph.
I
Huh?
say I don't talk finish. Why not kick me come out? Now, oh, wait, where I hang my boots now.
They kick him. No, but I dey here now. Nobody can kick you. Only say you know, say na talk
I
am.
I don't hang
Na,
my
na,
boots. I don't say I feel
eh,
not talk again. So the other
na
minute,
true.
maybe they say that if you not fish share, give me, I go talk. But I not share, give me no wahala.
Na
I did
true.
background.
So let me do 2 minutes. I drop.
Humble yourself now before we
Let me
humble
do
you.
2 minutes. Thank God Fayose spoke, and then this has, it's good that this thing started today and it ended today. If I'm not mistaken, So it was not allowed to linger.
Yes.
That is what I want. So if now, because look at what Fayose said in the text, he said for the first time. So it's a shocker to me. With all those, so
Yes.
which means he donated in hotel self without even meeting Peter B for the first time or speaking with him. That shows a man who really want to sacrifice. So I'm happy for him. And that's why in my submission I said, please let it not be. Don't make your decision based on the condemnable insult, which I condemn. I said it. But try and meet Peter Obi. Try, even if not get crash anywhere. I didn't know it will now be a case of appointment. So if you now take a decision after speaking with him, I know it's based on the fact that you've heard from Peter Obi, you are convinced, then you take your decision. Not just because of one race on riffraff on social media. After all, it wasn't because of them that you decided to support P2B. It's because of your conviction that the man will deliver. So because of that, make your decision based on that too, and not based on anything. That is just why all these things surrounded me. So I'm so happy. As in they sleep, they happy. Me, I go sleep, they happy. Better, how do they say it?
Better late than never.
Better late than never. And then they said the parable of the shepherd or whatever. Even if now one sheep
Your
lost.
2 minutes is over. Your 2 minutes is over.
Waiting, which kind
Black
of
Panther,
you?
let him finish
Things
now.
that they look at here. Look at this man, self.
He will thank keeper.
You see, Nigeria, now to the
they look
argue.
tiny
They'll tell
here.
you.
They look tiny here. Things I don't do by 2 minutes. He remain. So let me quickly, because I know, and I'm talking fast, So they said even if now one sheep lost out of 1,000, you go leave the 999. Still go they look for that one. It means a lot. So everybody is important in this journey.
Before you
I'm
come,
happy.
the other 99 go just come out.
No, they're not going to come out like that. And a
Then
proverb
they
then
safe
talk.
already. Then they safe. Proverb.
Do an a proverb then talk. May you no take and may you no use the normal eye look and a spiritual eye.
Aladura go soon ring bello.
Thank you. I don't finish. I don't do okay. Thank you, man. I continue.
Make I talk.
Go ahead now. Make you talk.
Okay, I want to thank Naija Watch for bringing us to this grand finale and grand peace. And let me put it that way. I want to thank you for making the show land in a very joyful mood. But I want to tell everyone, followers of Peter Obi movement, a greater movement for a greater Nigeria. Look, there's one thing that Peter Obi have told every one of us. If you are a yes, Peter Obi, yes, he does not appreciate you. You have to criticize him where it's very needful. You have to criticize him. Criticizing him is to correct him and make him upright. That is what he's telling us. I've said one thing here. People say, oh, Nigeria is not programmed like that. You can deprogram it and make it that way. What? There's nothing that is impossible. Just you sitting down there, bringing up a program that all those our structures, we should write a letter of appreciation to all of them through their leadership. Transfer the letters to them or through the email to them. You don't need any approval. Send if you have it, send it to them. The ones you don't have, make phone call on behalf of the president to be. Simple as ABC. These are ideas. These are productive ideas. It's not you don't go according to the structure that is on ground without you not bringing innovation into it. What makes you a leader if you cannot bring innovation into the structure we are trying to build? You just be talking yes sir, na so, without no innovation. That's those you cannot be a good leader. You don't have anything upstairs. I want to beseech every one of us. Let us love each other. That is why we are doing it. And the character of a good leadership is to show the level of appreciation into every good works that propagate the gospel of what we all want to see. That is it. We should appreciate one another. As we are appreciating Nigerian Watch, we are appreciating mommy. We are appreciating ourselves. Let's spread the gospel of appreciation to everyone that are doing the good works to make Nigeria work. That is all I got to say. Let us not say, oh, he's a revolution, therefore he's in my own country. If he is a big man. If you're a big man, you think that that man that has small money cannot survive? It affects every one of us, including Peter Obi, including you, every one of us. No big man is excluded when the country is drowning. No bigness is excluded. Even wind, that's why it's affecting us because we have people down there. We have to feed them. We have to take care of them. That is how we are trained in our culture, every one of us. Please, let us be appreciative to one another, the good works we are doing. I rest my case. Thank you all. Thank you, Nigeria, for a good work.
All right.
Yeah, thank you. Please, can I speak or who wants to speak? You can allow me just a minute or two.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm happy that it is ending well, and after all the hues and cries, and cool-headedness has prevailed, and people who know what should do has reached out to Isaac, and it is this way. And I sure like Obi called him. Obi will definitely see him, and I'm hoping that in the same vein, not long from now, he will hear his voice on our program, or he will come to the program as well. All hands should be on deck, like I said earlier. We don't have any time to waste, and his media team they should recalibrate and plan properly, so that they can counter any move the regime is making, because they are desperate. And I appeal again that our people should not be in a rush to uh, make comments that are not good for the unity of the group that is pursuing for a better Nigeria. But thank God that this has happened, and the man is a jolly good fellow. He's a happy man. He wants Nigeria to work. So anybody who doesn't like things going bad is always in that same range with us that wants Nigeria to work. And Isaac Fayose is somebody like that, somebody who can oppose his brother for the sake of Nigerians. So I'm happy that this has happened this way. Thank you.
Anyway, me, I will take different dimension. Thank you all. We thank the Peter Fayose, thank Peter Obi for Nigeria, Mama P, Peter Obi, and whoever. Please, let's send those people that we are sharing those messages that those video that Fayose said is an Yoruba man. Hey, go to Tinubu son and this. Let's also still show this video. All of them should still start spreading it the way they spread that one. They were disappointed. Now they will not be appointed. So we are now appointing them to start sharing this video that Peter Obi caught him. So that is my take on that. Then Mr. Najawash, thank you very much. I beg, we need Mama P and Peter for Nigeria for this platform. We still need them. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay. Let me quickly.
Can I go?
Okay, go ahead.
Well, thank you very much.
If you they go, where you still they talk? You can go now. Just go. No need of talking.
Funny. Well, thank you very much. Well, I mean, this is very great, and thank Mr. Peter Obi for taking the action to call him. Like I said earlier, appreciation will come when he's due it, and he has done what's supposed to do for Isaac. And so, Nigerians, let's keep the flag flying. And also, Mr. Elvis, well, we just pray that God will continue to protect you and keep you. It's not safe being in Nigeria. More so the water, the environment itself, and then seeing what is happening now. Thank God for life, and then thank God for um, safety. So Nigerians, for me, let's keep the flag flying. We all are doing our best for this movement. Keep the flag flying, regardless of what is going on. Please, let's not throw in the towel. People are dying in their numbers, and these guys are still looting. They are not relaxing. They are not relenting. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's keep our head high. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep doing what we are doing. We'll have a better country. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for all that is done. I mean, for the call that was made to him. I mean, it's a good gesture, and we hope that things go well for all of us. Thank you very much. Have a blessed night, everybody.
Okay. Yeah, let me just say this. I'll still stay on course on my first earlier submission that all of us. I like the language that Mr. Chris used. He used the word elasticity. Elasticity is more of an economic word than a science word. I don't know, but I know that it is more prevalent in economics.
Yeah, you are right. It's more of an economic word.
So that word when you mention, it always come to my mind. That was my nickname. My A-level days, elasticity. So, but anyways, why that word is very, very profound at this time is that, see, all of us have different level of elasticity. Mr. Davis now, he don't complain since. Say Peter Obi no show appreciation, but he's okay with it. He's fine with it. He didn't. In fact, his support for him, his campaign for him is even getting stronger. And some people no fit absorb like that. Some people, so there are still many more people like out there like that. Our level of elasticity differs. It differs. It's not the same. One of the video, one guy still complained too. He said in 2022, he did something, they arrest him. Peter Obi no can't do anything. Say, nah, show reckon bail him, something to that effect, And I prefer what I believe, what I think is a simple way to handle it, because Mr. Peter Obi can't do this for everyone. So that we will not be facing this from time to time. So that next week now, another person will pop up, and then another person will pop up with the same thing. It will just be simple insanity.
But that's why he has media guys now, and then that's why he has the likes of Katango, and then that's why this work for him.
Even if some people will say it is Peter Obi that they want, he has not called them. I say, see, Mr. Peter Obi, this is opportunity now. Instruct your people. Let's have a time where you will people like this, not only in Nigeria, even when you come to the United States, you go to London, meet those people that your media have known, targeted, that these are obedient. These are the people that are fighting on a daily basis. Mr. Peter Obi now, for example, cannot come to say like London, for example, UK, and then you want to do something like that. Your team will not be able to identify Niger Watch. It will be, I don't know what to call. I don't know. I don't how to describe.
Very important, sir. Very important. He has to do that.
Peter Obi now comes to say New York, or Mr. Peter Obi is in Florida or is in Texas. You must be able to. There are people there that they have given their time and continue to give their time consistently. These people must be identified. Okay, come and have a time with Peter Obi. Not that we just call anybody, so that the people will feel appreciated. We don't want to see. For me now, I don't want to see Mr. Peter Obi in Texas later this year, and I see people that I've never heard of them on social media since 2023.
Mr. Jonathan,
yes,
I think the likes of Mo and Tanko, they are probably not using their expertise to do the job.
These are yes now. I don't want to see.
They are a think tank, and they should be putting this thing forward. Even UNITA himself should have. I mean, UNITA Tanko and then Mo. I not able to Fayose and then bring him into where Peter Obi is. So Peter Obi cannot do the job alone.
No,
these guys
should
think and do the work.
You can't do it alone. So this is the kind of platform that they have to deliberately and consciously set up for him.
Okay, Jonathan.
Yes.
Those that are having meeting every day, where they say that they do meeting, so they cannot pass on this message. They are listening to us. Let them pass the message to them.
And say,
this message we are giving here today, let them pass it to their committee.
So that
let them do something.
We will not have Isaac Fayose 2, Isaac Fayose, part 2, part 3, part 4, part or God knows where to end.
You may likely have part 100. You may likely have part 100.
No, Mr. Jonathan, you are right. On a more serious note.
Now, that means If I now come up, the same will happen. So it may likely happen at 1,000. But Unisa and Mo and Aisha should do their job because we cannot have this thing repeat itself. It
And
cannot point. You cannot.
you
So
can't fault anybody. You can't fault anybody. You can't.
Yes.
We are at a different time in Nigeria. You can't fault
Exactly.
anybody at all. Because at the end
And
of the day, in the final analysis, when Mr. Peter Obi becomes the president of Nigeria, we all want to have a sense of belonging and be inclusive. Not
you are
that we
correct, sir.
just situation where you just see people from nowhere. Where is this person? Who is this person? What is the background? Where have you been for the past 5 years? We don't know you. We're not talking of technocrats that can pop up from anywhere that he has identified himself, people that will work with him. But there are some people, then they will end up being special advisor, this special advisor, that. Who is this person? Like the two guys they appointed, that NDC appointed as media, this thing now. That one is an anomaly. Absolute anomaly. It shouldn't be on.
Oga Jonathan.
Yes.
Oga Jonathan. Abeg, wetin be their name? No be two guys, wetin be their name?
I don't know their name because that shows that
their names are difficult to even understand to call.
No, it's not whether it's difficult. If these people, if they impose themselves for the public space, their name go dey sound every day. Everybody for don't know.
Exactly. Now one day they start now. It starts one day. In fact, Mr. Jonathan, sorry, let me add this. Mr. Jonathan, like you said, Aisha Yusufu, Dr. Mo and Unisa, they know Mr. Peter Obi's itinerary. They should be able to discuss with him and build in all these things.
They never knock Aisha come up for road too. They don't knock that one come up for road now.
No. Black
Panther.
Even Mama P knows his movement too.
Before they knock Aisha come up for road, see, all of us will they talk waiting they supposed to do. But how you people not sure that some of these people they are even blocking platform like this? May they not come take work for their hand.
In fact, that is what I wanted. That is what I wanted to say.
That is what they are doing now. That is what they are doing. Not to say
But guys,
it's more effective than what they are doing.
But even before Isaac came out, the likes of Unisa Tanko, Mo, and Aisha, they relate with Isaac now. So why is it not possible for them to introduce Isaac to Mr. Peter regularly? Because these guys, they always, they see Isaac, they know who Isaac.
Now the myopic nature of an average Nigerian. He wants to have it all. That is the nature of average Nigerians. They don't want anybody to know where they are digging from. That is the nature of average Nigerian.
For them, for us not to have part 1,000 of Isaac Fayose, they need to do the needful. Because more have been here. Tanko have been here. Aisha Isugu have been here. The other another lady that also been here. So these guys are hearing these things every day. Not to have a repeat of these things. Do the needful. Not until they now begin to drag the principal before you do the right thing. Do the needful. That's why you have access to him. You know his itinerary, you know his plan, you know where, you know what he's doing. More so, these guys are not difficult. Okay, Mr. Peter is here. Oh, this Isaac is your son. Oh, every Sonyeli is the man that is always on media for you. It's not difficult thing to do. So why is it difficult for them to do all of these things?
You see all these things.
This itinerary or no itinerary, where we talk.
You see all these things, Now in all these our religious leaders, waiting with they talk here, they know it better and then they do them and they work for them. I'll give one example. Let me take the Redeem for example. What we're saying here is a strategy. It's either you learn it yourself or you learn it in school at some point. You learn it. If, for example, let me use practical one. Pastor Adeboye in come Canada. When Pastor Adeboye come Canada, he visit Canada. He don't visit my town here. When he come, we know say he come for the church for a specific program, and he go meet everybody. Some people will travel from other parts of Canada, from United States, and they come. But guess what? When Pastor Adeboye land, there are people
where they don't ask. There is a meeting where they don't set up for him.
We have 5 minutes left.
There's a meeting where I'm using this is the same
Mr.
thing in
Jonathan,
politics.
Mr. Jonathan,
Yeah.
people travel all the way from Nigeria.
Yes.
If
But
they
you see,
cannot see me, if they cannot see me in Nigeria, they will travel to America to come and
when
see
he
me.
land, when Pastor Adeboye landed, you get 2 meetings. Some people will be say, like a group of 20 people. These are the people that are working in this area tirelessly for Redeem. He meets them specifically. He shows appreciation to them specifically. That's why you see them, they are die hard. Die hard. They know they go anywhere. Then they continue, they back him up. After that one, there's another group of 100, another class. Say, you see these people where you see even if it is minus 100, then they enter into the trenches. These are the people. He go meet them. And people want to meet him one-on-one. And quality time, like 1 hour, 1 hour, 15 minutes, now he go spend with them. Everybody go talk to them. One. You go spend like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. So people will take pictures with him. That's why they are dying. It is the same thing principle you bring into politics. Mr. Peter Obi land in London today. I will repeat it. I don't see any reason why they don't go arrange a meeting where the likes of Naija Watch and some group of people, before him go come for the one where we say all obedient, go down day. All of them go come meet all of them. That's how it is done. That's how people appreciate it.
Before the 5 minutes go,
we have to sell this idea to managers because they will not know it.
Mona, wait, may I talk something? I beg. Una know say
Shebi we don't say Chris no go talk again. Which one?
I beg, 30 seconds. Una know say His Excellency,
Chris,
you
I
don't go
beg,
platform.
let me give my own submission before you do your
You go give, you don't go platform where gets less than 500 followers. A platform that has less than 500 followers, His Excellency has been there. So something is definitely wrong somewhere.
He has been there because that's the way na high service Nigeria they do. Now make can go there.
I'm beginning
high service.
I'm beginning to believe
No,
that
it may not
those
be high
around
service.
him,
It may not be high
feel
exactly.
I'm beginning to believe that those around Peter Obi are having a feeling that if we allow him to go to some platform or this, we will lose our influence. They're already scheming for job or something like that. But that is not. But that is not the issue. All these things it will pan out later. We will find out.
Yes, that will be the service to Nigerians. We should all work together to deliver the results.
Yeah, but the thing is that if Taco came here, Mo came here, Aisha came here, and this other lady came here, why is it difficult for them to just introduce this platform?
Kokoro to nje for nu e follow one. Now be the answer. What you did where you talk now the answer be that.
Black Panther beg. Everybody has way they take a cut tree. Don't be the way you take cut your tree. Don't be so me I take cut my tree. But now the same tree we want for. Waiting matter we say. All this one where they to say maybe now people where they follow and not people where they follow. My brother, I not tell you say now people where they follow. I not tell you not people where they follow. But if he want come, the people where they follow and not go hold on me no come. So that is waiting I see there. If you say, I get platform when you invite me, the people where they follow and not fit and say me no come.
You know, say Mr. Odua, but you know, say you know.
Mr. Odua, you know they walk like that too. You know they walk like that.
Mr. Odua, wait, Mr. Odua, you know, say you know get 10 eyes. And you know go be for 10 places at the same time. Now one person. The thing where you know see, the people where they work with and they see them. The thing where you know well, the people where you know fit observe 100%. That's why he has those people around him now. So that's the reason why. Though the place where you won't go, now you go. I agree. But those people will still they are there to guide him at every specific point. Say, you know, say, okay, tell me now, this Fayose thing, how you think say Peter will be know immediately? They don't reach him. They don't reach him.
And if you say these same people ain't go even call him or say, this guy is all talk. If even possible say na Tanko or na Mo or na Aisha, you have to call this person. It is possible. So why is it difficult for them to introduce most of these platforms doing the job for him? particularly this
My
Nigeria wey
brother, you know what is going on? Now greed among Nigerians. When they don't take position of power, they will begin to look at their self. They don't look at what they are going to build at the future, building a nation. They'll begin to talk among themselves. No, if we invite this one can talk anyhow. If we invite it, they'll be postulating nonsense in their satanic meeting there. That is the problem with Nigerians. They don't want anybody to bring in his own view, his own idea. They want only their own idea to be propagated by Peter Obi so they can look at them as great people that they are working. They don't want anybody that is smarter than them to come in. That's the problem we are having with Nigerians.
Black Panther, thank you. Can I speak a bit? All right. You see this thing that is happening. Every one of us, we are still saying the same thing, but it depends on how you see it and how you understand. People run with emotion. People run with how frustrated they are or things how they see these things. So Nigeria reacted to Fayose. Fayose reacted back to Nigerians. That is where we find ourselves today. And some people we are condemning, they are doing their part. Peter Obi has some for him to respond to. It's safe. He has his own personal issue that he has to work on, which is the thing to align with what Nigerians want. The Tanko we are talking about.
Alabo, you are talking politics here. You are
Black
not
Panther,
talking
please
straight.
allow me. Don't judge
You are
me.
not talking. You are
Can
not
you allow
getting the
me to
point. You
speak?
are just talking.
No,
You're not talking the point. Talk reality, my brother. Stop talking politics.
You like shouting on
What are
top
you
of your
talking?
voice as if
Everybody has
anybody
their
is
own
your
easy point.
everybody is
This
your
one has
enemy.
easy
Yeah.
point. Is that what we are saying? Is that what we are saying?
Black
Black
Panther,
Panther,
surrender
can
your
you
mic.
listen
It's
to
making
yourself
noise.
and
That your
bring
mic
down
is
your
making
It
noise.
has
voice
been
and
is
allow
not
me to speak?
doing the right thing. You should manage it if you're a good manager of him.
Can you just allow me to speak? You are
You are
talking.
not speaking the word.
What
That's
are
why I'm
you what is
interjecting
your
you.
Black
You are
motivation?
not
Panther,
What are
speaking
you
the
your
word.
talking?
headset is
Do you
making
really
noise. Black
understand what I'm
Panther, your
talking?
headset. Beat your headset, Black Panther. Beat your headset.
You
All right.
can't be shouting as if we are animals here. We are
Okay.
human beings. You don't talk to people like this.
All
You
right.
you you said everything you want to say your own. When somebody wants to
I'm
speak,
not.
want to
Don't
come and
don't don't bully me. Don't bully me. You are saying the wrong words.
I
Okay, we
don't
need
I
to
don't I
round up.
don't have
We need
anything
to
to
round
argue
up
with you.
now. Mr.
I don't
Labo.
have anything to argue with you
Mr.
because
Labo, Mr.
I know
Labo,
who you
Mr.
are.
Labo, please. You have 1 minute. Round up. 1 minute.
All right, thank you, sir. So you don't just come and jump into somebody's submission and be talking. Every of your thing. I understand you are the only perfect man on this platform. Every one of us, we are pushing our home, we are doing. It is our country. Peter Obi has his own that he work on. Every one of us will have our own we work on. But the goal
Who
of
is
every one of
where's
us
noise coming from? Mr. Labo, is it your place?
is not me, oh, it's somebody that is unmuted now. Black Panther
Nobody's
is
unmuted.
unmuted. You know people who are unmuted. You can mute them.
Mr. Jonathan.
Okay. Thank you, sir. So
Okay.
our main
Please
goal
round up,
is to
round up,
get
round up,
thank
round
you,
up,
sir.
please.
Our main goal is to make Nigeria a better place and get it work. So let us just focus our mind on one thing that we are doing. We appreciate everyone effort, whatever we are doing to make sure our country work. Let us understand that the primary thing is to get a better Nigeria, not because we want somebody to see what we are doing, but that is also important. Everyone deserves appreciation. But let our primary focus should be on a better country, not because we want a reward for what we are doing. God is seeing your good work, and everyone is seeing what you are doing. It will speak for us tomorrow. Let us think of our country first before any other thing. Niger Watch, I appreciate you for what you are doing. People are saying about Tanko. Before this thing happened, people have to copy because let me just 1 second, sir.
Mr. Labo,
1 second, sir.
no time.
I know,
You want
one
to
second, sir.
start
One
topic.
second, sir. Before this thing happened, Peter Obi might not be on social media. It's people that will see this picture, video that happen, things that happen, and copy and send and give. push to
because
people
they are
that want to push
selective.
to.
They are selective about their copy and sin. That's what Black
Yeah,
Panther
that
said.
is the
You
thing.
are
But
taking
one the thing,
politics free
I'm
time.
aware of it because I discussed. I have a conversation with a Tanko. That thing has already been done since afternoon, and our boss has already gotten to him. So all those things we will go over. For the issue of Nigeria Watch, we are still doing our part. We
Tell
will do
Tanko
everything.
that we on Najawa we say is a Wayo man. He's a Wayo man.
He will hear that. He will
He's
hear
a
that.
Maradona, Messi, Ronaldo. He's a Wayo. All of them are selectively
No, you
taking.
cannot call him. You cannot call him Messi.
Nigeria
Messi,
Watch.
don't compare
Nigeria
to
Watch. One thing
Messi.
I
I
will
beg.
tell you about
What is
Tanko.
Messi?
Tanko is doing a great job. I might
See,
He's
not
not
be
doing
very
any great job. He's not doing
100%,
any great job.
great job. I beg.
He's
Don't
not
tell
doing
me
any
he's
great
doing a
job.
great job.
Don't say it's
where
a
Doing
great
a
job.
great job.
What are we doing here? Where if we do great job?
Doing.
They
Please
say great job.
don't defend rubbish here, Mr. Alabo. Please talk about
No, I'm
yourself.
not
He's always
defending
playing
rubbish.
politics. That's why I don't like it.
Don't defend people here. Defend yourself.
Did you hear the language of and Nigeria Watch, thank you for your did you hear the language of Black Panther?
And because you are
That is why
defending
I
you
said
people
they're not
don't
doing
like me.
they're doing work.
You have expressed to people how bitter and how you hate me. You say that is why you
I
don't like
don't
me.
hate you.
I am
You are
human
playing
being.
politics too much.
That is why you don't like me. I pity
I
you.
don't hate
What do you mean?
anybody. When you are playing
What do you
politics,
mean
I
by
figure
hate?
it out.
Why are you driving? That is too far now. What does hate got to do with this?
I don't
You are
know.
You can see anytime I'm giving submission. Nigeria Watch, I want you to underline this. He bitter Black Panther. Black Panther, you don't know me from
It's not
anywhere.
bitter. It's
I did
just
not
like
collect your wife.
opposing you. It's not
I
bitter.
don't have any issue with you.
When I get to the drag, what does
Well, I
hate
don't
got?
know for Ramo. Person the correct and say they play
You may not
politics.
collect it. You may not collect it.
Ah,
But you collect your girlfriend now.
what did they
Okay,
talk? Me, I mean, if drag with you.
okay, make
I know
una
you before.
everybody mute, or I'll mute you. I want to go now. In the next 1 minute, I need to end the show. Mr. Alabo, please, you've done this so many times, and I believe it's enough to trigger anybody. The rest might decide to stay mute. Someone like Black Panther cannot hold it and just express it. Please stop telling us. Nobody is your child here. Nobody is a baby here. That Tanko is doing a great job. That means you are telling us that we are blind, we can't see, we are deaf, we can't hear. Any good job anybody's doing, everybody's seeing it. So please talk about yourself. Somebody said I should defend somebody. I will defend you because you are here with me, not Tanko. As far as I'm concerned, as of today, Tanko is satanically selective over whatever that is doing. Simple. Which one be they see what we are doing, they see he blind or he deaf or what is happening here? Didn't he come here to deceive the public? He came here to talk, and I asked him personally, can I hold you by your word? He said yes. Please don't ever use that word again. He's doing a great job. Except you want to always you want people to continue to tackle you. And I told you the last time, talk about yourself. Please. I want to round up now, Mr. Alabo. What are you going to say?
I understand what you are saying. Doing a great job does not mean Tanko.
Don't say it here.
He has other things he's doing.
No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Mr. Alabo, please.
Nigeria Watch platform.
I thought I'm not
Always
interested. Don't tell me anything about Tanko. If you continue to want to defend,
can somebody hide greatness? Can you hide greatness?
Mr. Elvis, wait,
I don't want this thing to reach 6 hours. I need to go now.
Yes, now I want to soft
30 seconds.
I have soft pedal for you a little bit. A message. I want to send you a message.
Quickly, 30 seconds, please.
A message to your friend VDM. Because I see they give him one chieftaincy title.
Okay.
I beg.
All right, let's discuss that one tomorrow, sir. Please. Tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Everybody mute, please. Tomorrow we'll discuss it. I need to end the show right away. Thank you very much, CM, Mr. Jonathan. Thanks for paving way for everybody that got the opportunity to speak today. Thank you, Oga DBC, Mr. Odua, J Nation, Oga Chris, Black Panther, give us a mandate, and many others that came in. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for every one of you that super chatted the platform today. Thank you, Madam Peggy Mode, Madam Eugenia, Stephanie Ojek. Thank you, J. Ken. Thank you, Mr. Joseph OG. I appreciate you all. Mother Suberry, I appreciate you all. My mother for Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. appreciate you and I love you for all that you do. Thank you, my brother Abu Hazi, I appreciate you. Thank you, Mother Peggy Mode once again, Mother Eugenia. Thank you, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Michael Ganemaro. Thank you, Divine Cross. Many of you, Eva Line, and many, many more. Light, Anthony Ola, Keshuku, and many, many more. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of this broadcast, and we need to go now. See you guys later. Bye for now.